Alright, there we go. Hello everyone, YouTube site. Hello all the VOD watchers. Welcome on in. You are getting absolutely pampered this time because in this playlist, there is not one but two history hours. At the start of every new playthrough, I like to make sure that we are talking about something related to the game. But now that we've played a little bit of the game, we know that there is much more to talk about. And so you get another one. So for the next 45 minutes to an hour, we're just going to be sitting, talking about history, talking about the actual historical basis for what we're seeing in the game. Because there actually is historical basis for what we're seeing in the game. And then we're going to go shoot a bunch of people in the game. Because we are playing more Mouse PI for Hire, which is very good. It's a shockingly competent boomer shooter. Like, I don't look at, ooh, noir spoof rubber hose animation and be like, oh yeah, that's going to be a great Doom clone. But then it is. Oh, that's real neat. By the way, last time I had asked, hey, is this going to be an SGDQ this year? And I looked up the schedule after stream. And guess what? It's like Thursday night or something of GDQ week. Then I have Blood Thunder will be running Mouse PI for Hire, and I am very much looking forward to it. Actually, the whole GDQ week looks absolutely stacked. It's a shame I really can't justify taking time off work because it is almost close enough for me to go up there. Well, I'll have to think about that. Maybe it'll be worth going in person for a change. Because I think it's in Minneapolis again. Which means it's actually, like, in range. Anywho. So, here's the plan. Accidentally getting into the spirit of the research by making Polish rye bread recipes to use up the 25-pound bag of rye? How do you accidentally buy a 25-pound bag of rye? Now, so, here's the context. Here's what's going on in the game. In the game, the city of Mouseburg is definitely not New York City. I have no idea what you're talking about. It only looks, acts, and feels exactly like New York City. But there is a low. What is GDQ? Games Done Quick. It's a charity speedrunning event. That happens twice a year. In the summer, it benefits Doctors Without Borders. In the winter, it benefits the Prevent Cancer Foundation. And it's very fun. Hello? Manashrissa, hello? Did you catch up on the VOD? Because it's... Like, here's the context. So, the city of Mouseburg has two main populations. Mice and shrews. And shrews are definitely not Polish. More specifically, they're definitely not Polish Jews. I have no idea what you're talking about with them and their paczki recipes. And their, distinct, strongly self-identified neighborhood. They're totally none of these things. And, the corrupt cops, of Mouseburg, with funding from the Big Mouse Party, who wear leather jackets and, flat caps and, armbands with runic symbols on them, are currently engaging in disappearing a significant portion of the neighborhood. We are not okay with this, and we are doing a lot. We're going to go punch the Big Mouse Party about it. So this has all the subtlety of a brick to the face. No, the game is being very open on the holy mackerel, this sucks. And it's our job as uh, as our grizzled PI, who's off the police force for being too much of a loose cannon, and is now solving his problems by smoking cheese sticks, is gonna do some violence against the definitely not Nazis about it. Guess what? We read Mouse during the Skull session for this game. Yeah, no, that is basically it. The mouse parallels are incredibly obvious, and I genuinely don't hate it. Right? It's a lot. Let me be clear. It's a lot. And you're shooting a crap ton of cheeseleggers, bootleggers, right? Former bootleggers were post-prohibition, so they're no longer actually, they're just smugglers now. And then the Nazis. There's also an undercurrent of anarchists and general worker strikes, but that hasn't turned into anything yet. Well, yeah, there are no cats in America. Is that a freaking Fievel reference? I had to dig deep for the I had to dig deep for the name, but what? No. Thank God, remember there was an end to prohibition and gangsters still existed. Yep, nope, they do. No, the game is shockingly well done. Uh, both mechanically and thus far in terms of how well it's kind of doing what noir is capable of doing, which is actually being really biting social commentary. And I do respect it. But that means we should probably look at, the should probably take a look at the actual context of immigration and the wild quantities of anti-Jewish sentiment in the U.S. in the 1930s, specifically, right, anti-Ashkenazi, though with some pulling on both directions, bring in other groups. But as we start doing that, the other thing we do need to remember here is that the developers of this game are Polish. This is a Polish studio. And so there is some contemporary thought happening in there with the especially Europe, right, Central and Western European, more generalized anti-Slavic sentiment, rather than specifically anti-Jewish sentiment. So there's just a little bit of that getting pulled in, but that also is sort of the, I guess, justification, right? In the sense of like, hey, this is why this is in the game, for there being such an obvious analog to Kristallnacht. Right, we cannot get around the idea that this is a Polish anti-fascist work without acknowledging the formation of ghettos within Nazi Germany, and more generally, and Kristallnacht, where those secluded ghettoized neighborhoods get smashed in and large quantities of the Jewish population of those neighborhoods get disappeared into concentration camps. So, like, that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. He actually researched a lot of anti-Slavic sentiment in the U.S., rate Czech and Polish immigration to the Midwest. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a lot in there, but a lot of that is a little bit earlier. So let's rewind to the early 20th century, and let's start with a lot of the European immigration to the United States generally, because there's a really interesting phenomenon of communities forming and then pulling up the ladder behind them. So, we're going to start over here. Most recently discovered wild beast, 1881, is one of a series of 19th century images portraying the Irish as violent and subhuman. It all starts in 1848. It starts earlier than that, but like 1848 is a big one. So, blah, 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 blah. Foreign prejudice on display here flourished from about 1845 to 1880, the period when Irish global migration reaches its peak, and immediately after Charles Darwin publishes The Origin of Species. If gorillas were to be man's closest relatives, then some breeds of men might be at least closer to apes than others. Yo. Oh. Oh. Hey, look, by the way, this does a really good job of acknowledging, neither Britain and America did prejudice against the Irish translate into a system of racial subordination enshrined in law, unlike African Americans. So, what's going on here? Basically, beginning, right, well, the Irish are not the first group of people to start immigrating in large numbers to the US. Norwegians actually beat them to that punch, do Germans, English, obviously, French, immigrants. But, as we get into the mid-19th century, there starts being a lot more immigration from a lot more places. This makes middle-class English immigrant communities really uncomfortable. And so they start trying to use new scientific modes of understanding the world to justify their own preconceptions. This results in a lot of racial pseudoscience, phrenology, etc. Conceptions of the different kinds of man, which are all horrific. And so a lot of this is used basically to justify the politically dominant class in America's discomfort with the idea that America is becoming a rapidly more diverse place. This, when you invert that, that means that suddenly these communities are doing a lot to try and justify their own existence. Right? In some cases, this navigates through kind of self-isolation. In the upper Midwest, for instance, a lot of these communities are small enough and separated enough that they are able to basically form towns that are deeply, 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 deeply attached to whatever the home country was. So you end up with Czech towns, and German towns, and Scandinavian towns, and Dutch towns. And those towns end up being quite a few miles away from other towns, and so you get these little communities crop up. In new cities, right, a place like Chicago, which is rapidly getting built up in this time, you see a similar thing, just more cramped, right? So you end up with Little Greece, and Little Italy, and Chinatown. Right, as really, really, or Pilsen, right, Pilsenia. A very, very Czech community when it's founded. So the Chicago neighborhoods are like the really extreme example. Actually, let me pull up. Like, let me see if this one will work. Ah, not so well. Doesn't really highlight all of it in the way I want it to. The point is, right? You get all of these different ethnic communities that really self-isolate into the self-contained neighborhoods. These neighborhoods are often really, really, really tense in their relationship with other neighborhoods. Hmm. Yeah, and Pilsen's incredibly bougie these days. Uh, but yeah, no. The system has generally collapsed. But a lot of it is Hispanic communities, Black communities, white communities, or rich as shit, right? White communities, still self-select. But there's a lot of other ones. But hey, this one will work. Hey, look, there's Chinatown, and there's Pilsen, and there's Little Italy, and not Bridgeport side. Bronzeville has Greektown in it. Hyde Park's Hyde Park, but Kenwood and Woodlawn and Washington Park are all very, very historic Black communities, etc., etc. Uh, so, all of these communities are in really tense relationships with each other, and as these communities get established by the 1920s, right, and they get founded largely in the 1870s to early turn of the 1900s. But by the 1920s, they're all really locked down, and of course, then you end up with significant, like, neighborhood vigilante gangs that are in conflict with each other. Hence why Chicago gets this reputation of being Chicago. Oops. Uh, all of this stacks then on religious communities, right? So that's all just ethnicity and country of origin, right? That's all that is. That doesn't have anything to do with religion, but religion absolutely plays a part. Right? So, with the Irish specifically, right, they run afoul of the fact that up until the 1970s, there is a fear among rich white, largely English origin Protestants that Catholics are insufficiently patriotically American. And that they will prioritize the Pope and give the Pope undue influence on American politics. Which is ridiculous. But, it is used to justify a lot of nasty stuff. Orthodox and Jewish immigrants get a lot of the same issues. And so, basically, what all of this is, right? The point of all of this preamble is to say there are a lot of cultural pressures that are put on American immigrant communities to become more American and to prove via exclusion that they are more American than their neighbors. For communities that are steadfastly refusing assimilation pressures, Jewish and Chinese populations are particularly visible in this. They get subjected to increasing restrictions and restrictions and restrictions and restrictions. So, in 1924, the U.S. Congress passes the National Origins Act. It revises American immigration laws about national origins and set quotas available for each country, which are calculated to privilege desirable immigrants from Northern and Western Europe. They limit immigrants considered less racially desirable, including Southern and Eastern European Jews. Many people born in Asia and Africa were simply barred entirely. Chinese immigrants were basically entirely barred, but Japanese immigrants weren't. So, after Great Britain, Germany has the highest allocation of visas, at not a lot. At not very many things. So, right. Documents, identity, paperwork, police certificates, exit transfer provisions, financial affidavit. The important exclusion here is, hey, there is no refugees. If your government doesn't recognize you, or won't issue you a visa, you're simply done. At the beginning of the Great Depression in 1930, Herbert Hoover issued instructions banning immigrants, quote, likely to become a public charge, which was basically everybody. Many Americans continued to oppose immigration on economic grounds. Immigrants therefore had to find an American sponsor who had financial resources to guarantee they would not become a burden on the state. For most immigrants, obtaining a financial sponsor was the most difficult part of the American visa process. They also need to have a valid ship ticket, which, as we get closer to World War II, that's a problem. Oh yeah, it's nasty. In 1938, hey look, June 1938, 139,163 people were on the waiting list for the German quota. 1 year later, the waiting list had been jumped to 309,000. Potential immigrant from Hungary faced a nearly 40-year wait to immigrate to the US. The 15, it's difficult to estimate how many of the 27,000 people receiving visas were refugees. Until 1943, Hebrew, Jewish, was a racial category. In 1939, more than 50% of all immigrants to the US identified themselves as Jewish, but this is likely a low number, since some refugees selected a different category, or did not really consider themselves Jewish, even if the Nazis did. So, that's not good. And again, this is largely based in not anything, sensible, but based off the fact that Orthodox Ashkenazi populations do not, quote unquote, assimilate into America or into white American cultural norms. Therefore, there is a lot of public opinion and propaganda work trying to say that these people are therefore dangerous because they are different. It's not good. So, American popular opinion is against accepting new arrivals. A Gallup poll taken 2 weeks after Kristallnacht asked Americans, should we allow a larger number of Jewish exiles from Germany to come to the US to live? 72% said no. So, yeah, they basically say, hey, that's not great. You know? So, this is really, really important context for what the game is doing. Because even though it's pulling in some things from earlier periods, with continuing lingering anti-Catholic, anti-Irish sentiment, continued stress points around immigrant neighborhoods as particularly vulnerable targets for police violence. A a lot of it is really, really focused on this, and again, on specifically the context of the Nazi persecution of the Jews. Can't remember if at this point nationalism was seen as good or bad yet. It's considered good. Like, white America is extremely gung-ho on American nationalism, and is fairly isolationist about this. Now, if you are an immigrant community who remains closely attached to your national origin, that gets complicated. Right? For instance, in the state where I live, Iowa, they banned the use of German in all public spaces in the 20s because they thought German, well, I mean, post World War I anti-German sentiment is very real, but also they were very clear on the idea that you should be more assimilationist. And by assimilationist, we mean you should speak English and you should act like English immigrants. Individual communities then still, despite that, retain really strong identity responses to the country that the people or their ancestors came from. So Scandinavia, right? Scandinavia gets it not quite as bad as Germany, and the Dutch get it not quite as bad as the Scandinavians. But yeah, so it's that part of it is complex. Alright. So as long as you're not too vocal, and as long as you're not doing anything that even vaguely looks like thinking the home country is better than America, and as long as you are sufficiently white passing, or Anglo passing, perhaps I should say, you can sneak by. It's when that stuff, if you can't do those things, then you have to be extremely rah-rah America in order to not be subject to suspicion and or outright prejudice. Just hopped in now, we're talking about immigration in America. Fun. Yeah, Phoebus, since the game is so explicit in its Jewish subplot and the Kristallnacht of it all, I figured it was worth talking about that actual experience in the 30s. Because it's a time period that has a lot of evolution, but also really clear codification of specific forms of who is considered allowable immigrants and who is not. So, let's Okay, so this page talks a lot about internal migration and flight from cities into the countryside. However, Americans feared foreign workers willing to work for even lower wages. The Saturday Evening Post warned that foreign immigrants who were, quote, compelled to accept employment on any terms and conditions offered would exacerbate the economic crisis. They're gonna steal the jobs. On September 8, 1930, the Hoover administration issued a press release on the administration of immigration laws under existing conditions of unemployment. Hoover instructed consular officers to scrutinize carefully the visa applications of those likely to become public charges, and suggested this might include denying visas to most, if not all, laborers and artisans. The crisis itself had served to stifle foreign immigration, but restrictive and exclusionary acts intensified its effects. European visas issued fell roughly 60%, while deportations dramatically increased. Exclusionary measures hit Mexican immigrants particularly hard. The State Department made a concerted effort to reduce immigration from Mexico as early as 1929, and Hoover's executive actions arrived the following year. Officials in the Southwest led a coordinated effort to push out Mexican immigrants. In Los Angeles, the Citizens Committee on Coordination of Unemployment Relief began working closely with federal officials in early 1931 to conduct deportation raids, while the LA County Department of Charities began a simultaneous drive to repatriate Mexicans and Mexican Americans on relief, negotiating a charity rate with the railroads to return Mexicans, quote, voluntarily to their mother country. Half of the Mexican-born population in the American Southwest gets deported. So, yeah. There is so much complexity in this, but right, let's synthesize this with noir film. Right. So, in this same period, right, where we have, this kind of beginning of the third generation of immigrant descent communities for European immigrants, right? Either we're on the tail end of the big wave of immigration from 1875 to 1924. And so, for some of the older, like German and Norwegian communities, we'll have not the immigrants, but their grandkids, which has resulted in a very codified understanding of regional neighborhood identity in a lot of urban centers, which just very recently was a genuine source of gang conflict. Add on to that a period of intense economic anxiety, intense anti-Semitism and xenophobia, right? Anti-Jewish, anti-Chinese sentiment in the mid-20s. And we start to see some of the trends we saw in noir films start to come into focus. Right? For instance, right, last time when we were talking about it, we noticed this weird thing where there's a lot of noir films that focus on the like Chinese Civil War, like The Girl from Shanghai. And within this lens, I mean, I say weird, it's odd that there's so many of them. When there is so much that they could be drawing on, the fact that they keep hammering on, specifically this image of Chinese triad mafia. It's like, gee, I wonder if there's some xenophobia happening there. Gee, I wonder if the fact that California is the epicenter of Chinese deportations in the 20s has anything to do with that. This is also why Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom has that start scene in Shanghai. It's spoofing those noir movies. Hey, that's why that's there. But yeah, right? So, God, that was bad. Yeah, it's not great. Anyway, I've lost my train of thought for just a smidge here. Yeah. Right. Upton Sinclair just came up in chat, so thank you for that. Because, yeah. throughout this whole period, even as we get really intensifying scrutiny of immigration, restrictions on that, etc., there are still people who are working to help, right? So, Upton Sinclair is a great example for the turn of the century, highlighting exactly how bad living conditions could be, especially for urban poor immigrants, which is a whole problem. But yeah. Hey, we should probably talk about this part too, huh? We should get more specific about the anti-Jewish immigration. Uh, so, we've talked about this several times on the channel because this is a current, like, kind of hot topic in games. But the Russian Empire is a phenomenon that exists. Now, we talked about this a whole lot during the Thaumaturge, but, you know, in the late periods of the Russian Empire, up to the revolutions, right, in 1917, they, there is a lot of restrictions on religious practice that was deemed incorrect, and a huge effort for Russification. So, for the Jewish populations in Eastern Europe, who, under the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, basically up through and the early stages of the Russian Empire, were allowed to live in relative freedom and security. Life got a lot worse really quickly. This is the birth of Zionism as an ideology, this sense of increased government oppression, and the idea that Jewish populations cannot be safe under Western Christian dominated government. But it also results in sort of a lot of that initial immigration to the United States that we hear in media like Fievel. As Manchester, you mentioned it earlier, didn't you? Where their older Jewish populations kind of didn't like turn of the century Ashkenazi immigrations. Which is, hey, really important. We'll cycle back to that too. Uh, but, right, that's sort of the Lynch, a origin point for a lot of the stress we see in the 30s. Uh, right? This idea that we have these refugee populations that are moving to America with the explicit goal of being able to continue to practice their cultural practices. White America does not like this. I mean, I keep hammering this home, but it keeps really mattering. White Americans did not like the idea that we can have a cultural patchwork that is validly American. A lot of the melting pot language, if I remember correctly, starts to emerge around this time too, with the specific point that the melting pot homogenizes everything that gets thrown into the mix. Yeah, we can be from all diverse places and bring in a bunch of stuff, but you gotta share. And we gotta all end up at the same point. And that same point has to be English. And so, us, right, Polish Jewish populations are really explicitly on that. No, I don't think we'll do that. Uh, and yeah. So by the 30s, that's boiling over to like we're so uncomfortable with this, we're done. Especially when you add economic stress, especially when you add government propaganda, especially when you add all of these extra factors that allow for the targetization of marginalized communities. So yeah, Americans would have happily done disappearings of Jewish populations uh, if, except for the fact that government policy was absolutely changing by the late 30s. Right. And that's honestly wild to think, right? A popular sentiment after Kristallnacht is actually like significantly pro-Nazi in America. If it wasn't for specific government actors who are extremely anti-Nazi, hey, good for them. Uh, we could have this could have gone very differently. So, question is the implication that they're killing them or just doing clearances? Unclear. Where we are at in the game is that they are getting beat the crap out of. They're getting disappeared into the sewers, and the bootleggers, cheeseleggers, are dragging them through the sewers, handing them off to the cops, who are transporting them somewhere to the large bay north of the city. So yeah. Oh yeah. Administrators, I think I did acknowledge this. Right. But it is worth doubling down on that, too. Right. Where there is literally in the US neighborhood deportations. I mean, this repatriation negotiate voluntarily. Hey, that's neighborhood deportations. There are Chinese neighborhood deportations in San Francisco and Los Angeles. There is Japanese internment. I mean, yeah, that's 42. But, hey, they didn't get the idea from nowhere. So, exactly. Mexican, Lebanese, Syrian. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's bad. And there is so much complexity in here, right? I mean, obviously, in our, we are never going to get all of the complexity. But what I hope I've sketched out is that, hey, there's things are bad actually, and being an immigrant, or a even immigrant descendant, if like, so an immigrant or the child of immigrants in the 30s, especially if you did not pass a very restrictive idea of whiteness, was real bad. It was not easy, and even as there are aid organizations. Previous generations of immigrants did have various cultural fraternal life insurance organizations that would sort of help you out. Uh, Oh, Magistressa, I think you've inverted my logic, which is that the Japanese internment in the 40s, the previous immigration, the sort of infrastructural neighborhood deportations of the 30s, right? Or I should say, the infrastructure developed for neighborhood deportations in the 30s just gets used, right? The deals with commercial rail lines, the methods of how you clear a neighborhood, the way you spin it as voluntary to make it more palatable to a generally indifferent white audience. All of that just gets you just use it again for the Japanese internment. No worries, no worries. Uh, anyway, so the game is being really, really thoughtful, actually, in how explicit it is, and the idea that, there are people within the apparatus of state that are worried about this, but they are not directly acting. Right? Notably, our mayoral candidate friend uh, is not acting directly. He's hiring an old buddy from World War One to go do some poking around for him. To see, well, maybe we can do something behind the scenes to make things a little bit less bad. Uh, and that is very authentic to the general attitude, even for more progressive elements of government in the 30s. Like, well, even at the highest levels, right? FDR was way less anti immigration than Hoover was. But he's not exactly dismantling the systems, given that he orders Japanese internment, which, as I just talked about, uses existing anti-immigrant infrastructure and policies. So, yeah, no, it's tough, and it's honestly the game is doing a shockingly good job with it. I did think that my boomer shooter would have really clear-eyed takes uh on the ways in which the apparatus of state exists for the brutalization of minoritized communities. But hey, right? Especially in the mouse-themed boomer shooter where 90% of the dialogue is cheese puns. We take these. We absolutely take these. And so yeah, I am actually genuinely interested to see how this develops, and I hope we don't manage to fumble it. So, with that, we're going to wrap up our yapping. Let me update. Uh, Let me update the Twitch category, and then we can stop the Twitch music and boot up the game. All right. Let's do this. As I said, I'm having a really good time. Magistrate, I'm really excited for you to see this. Because this game has been really, really good so far. And there's a lot to like. Alright, this dude, thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you. And I mean, the jazz is just so sultry. Anyway, so last time, at the end of last session, we met our designated femme fatale, Vivian McCarthy. Which is such an aggressively noir actress name. Who has informed us that her...
Tinsel Avenue just isn't the same since I put my career on ice. Ugh, and what a career it was.
Anyway, Tinsel Bros, definitely not Warner Bros. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so... His, the story so far. Is this 30s or 40s? 30s, but? It's 30s, but. So, anyway. The story so far is we are hired to find our buddy, or our former buddy, Bandel, who just disappeared mid-show. It's not good. Somehow he just disappeared in the middle of a show, no one knows where he went, it's bad. So, in order to do that, we first went over to the opera to go meet a stage designer buddy that he used to go drinking with him. And found that another buddy is trying to get about to get assassinated. Cornelius Stilton. And so we burned down the opera about it. From there we discover, oh yeah, there's an address here. For Bandel's mansion. Underneath the mansion there's a secret lab full of cultists. And we find out that Steve Bandel was doing work. He was so distraught about the death of his assistant Betty that he made a robo-Betty who turned into a murder bot. As one does. As one does. Cornelius, then, being the one good politician in the entire city of New York, tells us, hey, we should go take a look at the shrew problem. I'm hearing bad things happening. Bad things are happening. And so, by that I mean they are fully dragging them through the sewers to Wallop Bay, to somewhere. But yeah. So, this game really loves movies. Right? Matt, you immediately clocked a Metropolis reference. I actually talked about Metropolis briefly in last stream, when we were talking about sort of noir and its varieties of inspirations. But also, right, there's very clear Hammer horror references in here. And a general love for the weird pulp fiction that gives rise to noir and other stuff. And we talked about Fritz Lang explicitly, because German Expressionism as a visual influence for everything is kind of a big deal. What's up? Why do you have a flat? Why do you have a thing?
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter. If you could take a moment out of your busy schedule.
I'm all ears.
A few days ago, I dropped by Tinsel Avenue. Did some interviews on a family show set. See, I was expecting a reply letter from a promising young screenwriter. But so far, nothing. Not even a scrap of paper. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened over there. Be a dearie and poke around, no?
And what's in it for me?
The joy of giving? My eternal gratitude?
Unfortunately, gratitude won't cover my bets at the roach races.
Of course he's got a horse racing problem.
Cold mouse, Jack. Just find my screenwriter. Or a letter, a note, anything, really. You'll get your compensation.
Look at the sideburns on this mouse. Holy moly, that mouse has facial hair. You should do some kind of paper on the cultural reception of noir, but you probably just end up fetching. I mean, fair and reasonable, honestly. Sir, is definitely goes black and white. It's absolutely. That was my conclusion at the end of last stream's History Hour too, is that ultimately the only reason this is 30s is because they want the black and white aesthetic that's so strongly associated with noir, even though there are color noir films. They're cockroaches, Polly. Instead of horses, they're racing cockroaches. Which also doesn't make sense, but don't worry about it.
Might want to ease up on the cheese sticks, Jay. Your heart's only got so many miles left on it.
Nah, it's running on premium.
There's so many! Hey look, it's Vivian McCarthy. Right, well there are plenty of things, right, they do the 30s aesthetic well. The comedic style of the game also feels to me much more 40s. Right, we looked at, last time we looked at a Tex Avery cartoon. And then the VOD got copyright struck. So I had to cut those out of the VOD. But, we looked at a Tex Avery cartoon. And the comedic style is extremely 40s. 70s for retirement now, you'll be no good for anything. Nah, it's perfect. I have no idea what you're talking about. He's got gambling that's for the roach races. Which is definitely not horse racing. We promise. Anyway, let's go check out the Warner Bros. Lot. Better than Twilia did not have a workshop full of 200 women coloring film by hand for this disrespect.
Murder looking to steal the spotlight.
Right, the hand-colored of it is... like, hand-colored film is wild. Oh yeah.
Hell, you're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors.
I don't know. What do you think? Is it Hammer Horror enough of it? Or Universal? Oh! Oh, it's so good. No. Anyway, did I mention that this is a really good boomer shooter? Ooh. Well, don't mind if I do. Let me tailpick that.
Mobsters, of course. Well, gotta launder money somewhere.
Forget about it. Of course there's a boomstick behind the counter. Why wouldn't there be a boomstick behind the counter? Check out the Kingdom of the Fairies from Night. This is why I love having people who are just like super duper into film. Because that's freaking cool. What? Let me in. Seen that new mousetrap asset? Yeah, those elastic pants are the stuff. No, you dope. The hitter, half mask, all creepy. Oh, that guy, creepy as hell. Like someplace too creepy even for him spatting back out. Still, I hear he's worth every dime. Crosses every contract, no slips. Crazy how well Mousetrap's doing. And from a lousy expose, we had to put her face on a statue. Yeah, call it the pencil pusher that couldn't quit. A heroine we don't deserve. Why are we still writing? The meeting wrapped up 10 minutes ago. Alright, I have no idea where we are now. I'm gonna be so real, I am so turned around. Well, I killed everyone around here, so this must be the start of the level again. Ah! I mean, we had to get a boomstick reference somewhere. What would we be doing without an Evil Dead reference of some flavor? Object of interest.
Well.
What? Where did y'all come from? What the heck, dude? That was weird. Oh, that just puts me here. The name's so obligatory. Absolutely. Oh god, no. I completely support this. What happened here? Goodness gracious. Apparently the studio's not having the best day. Or week, or month. So that's again exit only, that's exit only. That's how I get onto this side of this, so there must be something right there. I did know that actually, Magistressa. Honestly, I like that, because it feels... The movie never, like, quite seemed... I don't know. Like, the best option? I mean, the movie is so different from the actual books. But having some alternative.
This whole thing feels like a movie.
Oh yeah, what did I... How did I miss at point blank range? Oh shit. I forgot that they explode on death. That was my bad. Really? Giant boulder? If we get chased by a giant boulder, I'm going to be mad. What are you doing inside the barrels? Man, invisible walls. The worst.
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
Oi!
I get that it's not open house day, but would a little hospitality kill you?
As I said, very good boomer shooter. Like that, it has some good movement.
That hurt? Had to hurt. But our hero's still on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that did more damage.
Not open mouth. There comes a point. But just because you can do a cheese pun, doesn't mean that you need to do a cheese pun. God, the weird science is the best. Right, weird science gun is my favorite gun. Alright, promise yourself you need to work on job apps, see if you can come back later. Do it! We will be here for a while. Master, so thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you again soon. Racked. Can I cheese this encounter? Pun fully intended. That's a no. That's a maybe? That's a no. Man, I was trying so hard. Oh yeah. Don't punch me. Charred leather scrap. Forget about it. The Camposoni family was done one way or another. It was your little asset that drove the last nail in their coffin. Clear the path for us without even meaning to. Our hands are cleaner than the laundry lines in Clergy Row's backyards. Tell Johnny Nantos that we're moving to phase 2. I trust you got all the papers ready. Right? Oh, that's why I'm so excited for this speedrun, seeing the speedrun in like a month here. Because I really want to see how you can cheese the game. Wait, was that the intended route? That was a acceptable route. Alright, well, here we go. Wait, most of these guys aren't even guys.
Yes, artists. Turning caffeine and panic attacks into someone else's success.
I don't know, guys. Do you think they like movies?
Be free, little birds. Just don't come back.
Bye! I always want someone to try and find all the movie references in this game. I don't know, I think they might like video games too. Though, in this case, hey, this is a big Mouse Party representative. You can tell by the, lightning bolt / runic ass. Delightful. Oh, excellent. Say, wasn't there a, like, crawl through the grates thing that I just fully missed, like, ages ago? Apparently there's also a, armor pack I missed over here. It feels like I missed something for, feels like I missed something somewhere. Right, not least of which because it's like, who's the screenwriter? Yeah, it was in here, wasn't it? It was like a vent with an angry spider in it. Can I please? Oh. That's just like that's just an animation asset, that's not actually a real thing? You know, I was thinking that was an enemy I had to do something about. Okay. Fair enough. Say, is that... Oh, I can't read that newspaper? Why can't I read that newspaper? Jerk. Okay, dokes. Well... Ah, I'm full up. I guess I'll follow the signs to the exit. That seems to be my only option.
Oh, the stance, the grit. You ought to swing by sometime.
How does putting a cheese stick in a cigarette holder even work?
Oh, damn. You up for casting too?
Where'd you come from? You just came out of nowhere. Why are you letting me on this? Alright, fine. These mice are ambush predators. You're... I mean, I gotta. Excellent. Good bit. Good bit.
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any
Sorry.
bells?
Yeah, of course, but was that gunfire?
How dare... How dare they? How...
Relax. They're just
How
shooting
dare...
the
How
crowd
dere
at
they?
you. Now about
What do you
that,
mean Gabe
where
Clarkle?
do I start looking?
Oh,
What do you mean Gabe Clarkle?
after, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared. But I know a gal who knew Betty, a pyrotechnist back from the Seekers of the Holy Bree. She's on set today, so maybe it's worth a shot.
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
crime stories. I hate crime stories.
Alright, bye, Gabe Clarkle. That's a bad, that, even by the standards of this game, that's a bad pun. You good? Precision Tommy gun shooting. Was that all that's in here? That doesn't make sense. Why would that be all that's in here? There it is. Give me that armor, please and thank you. The Cheese Mooners.
Oh no! Our hero might be walking straight into a trap.
You call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure.
Let me have a drink real fast. Why did I just know you were going to be in here? How did I know that? Oh, thanks. Mouseburg Herald, from February 2nd, 1922. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. This one heralds the release of The Wensleydale Wraith, a chilling bestseller penned by one of Bedgeville's most distinguished novelists. The narrative weaves through dark alleys, sinister kidnappings, and ominously uncovered manholes.
No trace of Wanda's friend, but people always leave something. Fingerprints, keepsakes, regrets.
Right. Is that supposed to be the Hunt of the Baskervilles? I have no idea which one that's supposed to be. It could be not... I mean, I think it is likely. Damn it. I didn't kick you far enough away. I could also do it if I looked up, but everyone knows gamers don't do that.
So serene, so peaceful. You could start a love story here. Maybe even a happily ever
Gotcha.
No honeymooners today.
Skeleton on toilet reading a contemporary newspaper? That skeleton 100% should. The problem is he's not reading a contemporary newspaper. He's reading like a 15-year-old newspaper. If it was contemporary, that would be one thing. But it's 15 years old for no particular reason. So... Oh, look at that.
This is as good as it gets. Must have been a hell of a party.
There gotta be more stuff around here, right? Steve Snakefist! Phenomenal.
Wait, what? We're actually paying him? All right, everyone. 5-minute break. Rocky's stuck. Again.
Frickin' topsy-turvy spinning world. It burns.
Is that the pyrotechnist?
Do I want to know?
What the? Ah, it was you. Get over here, buddy.
We're killing an awful lot of people. I'm gonna point this out. Yeah, I figured it was a hear no evil, speak no evil.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. And hey, from one action hero to another, you got some real Tomb Raider chops yourself.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist. Do you have...
Yeah, well, I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I took some, medication, a lot of it, and now I really can't make that next jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real issue is, you gotta do this scene for me. And to pull it off,
Yeah.
you gotta master an ancient technique of the tail whip.
Oh, what now?
Basic adventurer stuff. Why am I even explaining this? So, climb up there, pull the lever, swing over the gas
Thanks.
in midair, grab
Yes.
the last golden idols, put them back on the pedal.
No, you are correct.
Easy.
What?
An action hero raiding tombs with a whip is absolutely correct. Like, you understand the vibes perfectly. A tail whip. So do I even want to know how I actually do this? Hit Q to swing. That's just how that movement works. Alright.
You've got the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
No, see, that's a different franchise. You gotta understand.
Crap.
How did I...
Well, that got me somewhere.
We can't not... Like, we had weird science spoofs. Now we got... Oh. Oh yeah. Fall over. Where?
Excuse me.
Did you just... Isn't that the Steamboat Willie quote? Do 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 do. Again, have you heard that some of these folks might like movies? Yep. Cool. Glad I remember that much correctly. Well, alright. Guess we're gonna use this, which will lower these. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense that the pyrotechnist is just like on fire.
You the, pyrotechnist?
It's me, all right. The best of the best. Need something to go boom? You came to the right gal.
Honestly, Polly, you're so right.
Blasting. No, not today. I need info on a Betty Lynch.
Betty? Yeah, I knew her all right. Oh, real shame what happened. Good gal. Fiery. Like a pint-sized D&D.
Lovely water enjoyer spotted.
Sweet, too.
We'd love to see it.
Sparkling water. Spike D. Top of the line.
Did you notice anything off about her before she died? Maybe acting strange, meeting with the wrong kind of people.
Man, my man. This is Tinsel Avenue. That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on the holes in her story for now, huh?
Well, Betty was a little quirky, but yeah. Now that I think of it, she met with some guy pretty often. Low profile. Never left a trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit up.
The spice is refreshing.
Can't resist a rising starlet.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah. They packed up her stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone checks
Do you
out.
happen to know which of the...
Where is it?
Just past the medieval set. Can't miss it. I made sure of that. So, you need any explosions? Dynamite? Maybe extra dynamite, eh? Tick, tick, boom!
Yep. I'm sadly full up on dynamite.
The hero moves to a new scene. Fresh challenges, as ancient as these moss-covered stone walls.
Ancient. It's just a few plywood boards slathered in processed cheese.
God damn it. Well, since I went and used one of the... Aw, man. I was gonna go restock on my dynamite. What is this soundtrack? What? Make sure everything's at full. Beautiful.
Your line's up next. So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
To grate some parm, watch the cheese melt, and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests.
Was it often not? Those grunts work for a local laundry, accomplice of my victim. The guy got suspicious when the stiff started making more smackaroos than he should have. Place while the dead still talk. That worked, sort of. Went through a lot of armor on that, but sort of worked. Hello, Wolfie. How you doing, friend? Why is Robin Hood here?
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
Thanks, Errol Flynn. Good to see you, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Should that... That didn't feel quite like a compliment. You know? Ow.
Nothing new for a Frenchman.
Oh, there's not actually a path there. Okay. Oh good, now I can climb that the whole way. Hello! Oh goodness. Hello everyone. Steve, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you all doing? My folks, if you don't know Steve, make sure you go check him out, because he's a freaking delight, and does all the historical games that I don't like playing, which is, you know, best of all possible worlds. Aeolius, how are you doing? To all of Steve's folks, my name's Adam. I am a museum curator as my day job, but my hobby is also doing history, and so right now we're playing Mouse PI for Hire, which is basically a love letter to all things, you know, Pulp Fiction, noir film, action movies, more noir film, etc. And it's full of cheese puns. If cheese puns are not your thing, maybe skip this one. But otherwise, yeah, it's real fun, real good. So, yeah. Make yourselves at home if you got a rated one. Totally understand. But if you want to hang out, welcome on in. Get comfy. We got a lot of cheese puns. I mean a lot of cheese puns. Cigarettes, cheese sticks. Alcohol, also cheese sticks. Cash, cheese sticks. Also cash, though. Plaster, processed cheese. The only thing that's not cheese is the turpentine.
Well, this must be the place.
Also, Gabe Clarkle. That one's still hard. I've not forgiven the game for Gabe Clarkle. I mean, I know it's absolutely period appropriate to have a quackoodle totem pole on the film set. But man, does that not feel great. Rear gate key. Requires rear gate key. Noticing a trend here. So can we eat the walls? There's still lead and arsenic and stuff. I mean, the cheese is made out of plastic, so I don't know that I trust it anyway. Even if there's not lead in the paint. A photo of Betty Lynch with one Milford Sawyer, one of the mayoral candidates. A stiflingly cologned note is clipped to it.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford what's-his-name. High-stakes games, high-rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
Shortcut. Nope. Okay, I swear there's mice in these walls and not the talking kind. Oof, it's timed and has... Schematics. I was really hoping for a action figure. You know? Hello, does this work from the car? It does work from the car. Hello. Welcome on in. Damn it, I can't melt the screen. I'm trying, chat. To my extreme regret. Oh. Well, that's it. I can't even mention the animation for Minnie the Moocher from 1930s is... Oh, we watched it last stream. The Cab Calloway one? Oh no, I guess we didn't watch Minnie the Moocher animation, we watched the St. James Infirmary Blues. It is fantastic. The rest of this... Yeah, we watched the Fleischer Brothers one and then a Tex Avery one.
Pencil stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian.
Well, it's also time for a quick word with, Wanda.
About that screenwriter.
Yes?
No sign of her, regrettably, just a cheese-smeared letter.
I hope you didn't go to absurd lengths to get it.
No, it was a short stroll.
Huh. Oh, well, thank you. It might not seem like much, but it means a lot to me.
Now we check to make sure if we missed anything. Because I'm sure we missed several things. Oh, we only missed one newspaper. You see shenanigans here somewhere tying things over? One of the Mousburg Herald newspapers, again from 1922. It recounts the infamous puddle scandal, where the mayor's promise to fix leaky sewers in Mousburg turned out to be a plan to simply cover them with rugs. My god, look at his top hat! That's how you know that he's, we didn't even miss a comic book. Look at that. We did miss a Joshua Diaz, though. Now, I want to go over here. I want to go say hello. If I say hello, I mean use this, so that I can get my devarnisher up. I have a feeling we're about to... I want to buy that too, because I'm using the James gun a lot. I have a feeling we are about to get a new thing, so I want to be a little careful. Ah, this is why you're annoyed about the roach races. It would make more sense if the mice in the mouse world were cockroaches or ants, because they're small and they infest homes. It would. Hello.
So, Monsieur Pepe, have you found out anything about my poor lady?
You're putting on such an accent.
You already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn, I forgot. All right, Mr. Pepper, tell me, did you find anything at Tinsel's? Do you know
I can't beat the game, Jet.
Not yet.
I can't out-joke it.
Quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's-his-face? You know, the one running for mayor.
Oh, Sawyer? Milford Sawyer?
Bingo. She most likely got to Sawyer through that dandy spokesman for their party. Name's Curd, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh,
No, don't be friendly with the Nazis.
through. Ooh, such lavish affairs. So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable by men, shall we say?
Uh-huh.
Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions.
That may be. I need to think this through.
Well, if I may, if Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles Curd? He's a beast of a different sort altogether.
Not really, he's a mouse too. But I get your point.
Good. Mr. Pepper, I
Thanks.
believe your best bet is to go and catch Miles. From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it, anyway.
True,
Oh,
Polly.
someone
You're
new.
absolutely right.
That's, truly barbarous. Well, I'll be on my way. Now that I think about it, Sawyer's note to Betty was real specific. Stupidly specific.
Uh-huh.
Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes.
Uh-huh. Primewall. Collected clues. Betty and Sawyer? Photo of Betty Lynch with one Milford Sawyer, one of the mayoral candidates. Truck full of blue cheese. What's this even doing? in Tinsel Avenue. Someone in Tinsel Avenue is quick to clean up Betty Lynch's belongings. Coincidence? No. It was a wonderful evening. I'm glad you liked our sightseeing tour. That sub popping up at Dock D12 up north was quite something, eh?
Dock's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
Yep. So I got two main story quest bits. And I got one sub-story, don't I? Or I had one sub-story? Can I check my completed jobs? No? Like... I'd love to know what my completed previous jobs were. $15 of 38, 13 of 41, 12 of 29. There's a lot of game left. And by the way, I adore that they just let you buy whatever you don't want, whatever you missed in a level, that you can just buy it.
So what exactly did you do at Tinsel's to get your glamorous behind kicked to the curb?
It's such a good quality of life.
Please. I left on my own terms. Nose
Sure
high,
you did.
nose
Sure you
low.
did.
Not a single boot print on my rear.
Well, either way, there must have been a reason.
Oh, I don't know. Ridiculous overtime? Zero artistic integrity? The occasional wandering hand? Oh, a paycheck so thin I could roll a cheese stick with it? Pick your poison.
Surely those ain't the only reasons, right? Sounds like you got a soft spot for the place.
You are persistent, aren't you, Mr. Pepper? Fine. Tinsel's wasn't just a job.
Uh-huh.
It was an experience, a lifestyle. You didn't just make
I think this is...
movies. You took life by the handful, gave it a good shake, and spilled every last drop onto the screen. It was about skirting the edge of what's safe, what's appropriate, about grabbing what you wanted and never blinking. And me.
See, I thought we were going to get some Haze Code content
Too
here.
hard and got yourself in trouble.
I partied just enough. Though, in hindsight, my just enough might have been a little much for the wussies. But without those parties, I'd never have met half the dazzling souls I did. I'd never have met Betty.
Who might still be breathing if not for all that skirting the edge.
You implying something, Mr. Pepper?
Me? Imply? Never. I just connect the dots.
God.
Then, connect them elsewhere. You're sniffing around the wrong mouse hole. What's taking so long?
This is very good. Troy Baker is having a lot of fun with this role. You know, you can just hear that someone's having a very, very good time. Like, Troy Baker is having a very good time.
Hey, Jack. How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrews and all that.
Hey, kiddo, I'm heading down the Walla Bay to find out.
The bay, huh? What's dragging you down this salty armpit now?
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know? They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being moved. I just have to pin down the exact spot.
Well, hey, I might be able to help you out with that.
Ah, figured you might. So, who's my guy?
Name's Cameron Bozo. Rakes like a jug away, yes, but might have heard something.
Right?
You'll find him skulking around the pub, likely.
Cam Bozo? Classy.
Oh, and be sure to have a bunch of cheddar handy.
Cheddar? What's wrong with Gouda?
No Gouda if you broke, Jack.
Man! That was again, This game sometimes has standards, and sometimes it's just like the lowest possible hanging fruit for its puns. So I got 2 different leads here. Let's go deal with the submarine first. And then we can go deal with whatever the heck is going on with the opera ruins.
Fish, oil rigs, and stale Gouda. Corny would be begging for a gas mask.
Admittedly, the low-hanging fruit tracks, I mean, yeah. Spike D oil. I'm not saying it doesn't track. I'm just saying, like, my sanity needs some standards. Denzel Bros presents the Sour Stuffed Shrews. Oh yeah. Infamously, bad puns are an integral part of crime scene drama. Why is the whale mascot blinking at me? That's unsettling. Ouch. Some nameless punk, just ouch. I walked face first into it.
A fisherman's pub this empty at noon. Smells fishy. Feels crooked, too.
Well, who is this? Ah, it's just more devarnisher. That's no good.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
Oh, thanks.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
I don't see no sharks. Oh man. There wasn't a single shark out there. There was just an immediate go to jail. Go back to shore. Dead mice tell no tales. There's a lot of stuff happening. Secrets! I'm taking the stairs back down, though. Gotta have secrets. Oh yeah, there's so many secrets in this. Dang it! Now I see that there's a safe in there. But how do I get into the safe? I guess I could just open this door. That seems like a great first step. Maybe a second step too. I was doing it the hard way, I should have been doing it the easy way. Yoink! My cash now. Okay, there's usually something more than just money in one of these secrets, though. Like a baseball card? Heck, I'd even take a comic. Alright. Well, let's head on in. Let's go up the stairs again. Well, ow. Secrets. See, that's just a bit of cash. That's, again, not what I'm expecting to find in here. Like... No, no, no. Nothing? Really? I guess there was a blueprint in here, wasn't there? Maybe that was the secret. It's an underwhelming secret, you know? That's a cop.
Well, disappointing, but not unexpected.
Every time. I'm just trying to come in here, have a nice drink, talk to an old pal who I've never met before in my life. And you're here to make sure that that just doesn't happen.
Where's Bozo? What did you do to him?
He's a walking corpse asking questions.
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
Well, can't I open that door? Why can't I open that door? Man. Jeez. Sorry, look, it's nothing personal. I just don't trust you. I could totally make that jump. Scanned by the video game.
Go, everyone, and I mean
Oi.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the rat-a-tat-tat.
Oh, well. Ah, I just put me back in here. Gotcha. I have no idea where I picked up the coffee, but apparently the coffee just turns your fingers to shoots bullets. Oh. Chad, is that your experience when you're playing coffee? It is a Cuphead. It's absolutely a Cuphead knot. Everyone knows that's just what happens when you drink black coffee, though.
Now you better drop this silliness and tell me.
Are you deaf? You drop when I say drop. Yeah, to hell with you, Pepper. I ain't
Is that a cannon?
nothing.
That
In the name of the law, time to break stuff.
that is...
Balls go, Pepper. What are your morons waiting for? Don't put 'em in.
Oi.
This one where's your balls go, Pepper. Where's your balls go, Pepper? What am I even paying you for? Stop here! Where's your balls go, Pepper?
You're still not dead? What the heck? Alright, there's gotta be more bombs around here somewhere.
Where's your balls go, Pepper?
Well, when in doubt, just
Where's your balls go?
dynamite.
Sometimes you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
Well, that was a fun fight. It's called Spike D in this game, Wolfie. You can't mix the brands up. It's definitely not ACME. I don't know what you're talking about. They have no relationship whatsoever. I promise. I feel like the music being reminiscent of Cuphead is as much a factor of we're drawing on the same sorts, the same time period, and therefore the same musical tastes, as much as it is anything specific about Oh yeah, this is a nod. This is trying to be that. Spinach, is that a Popeye reference? It sure is. The spinach is absolutely... Oh, that's the out, not the in. Gotcha. Because the Fleischer brothers, who are pioneers in rubber hose animation and rotoscoping, are also the creators of Popeye.
No! Stop! Have mercy! I'll talk!
Then talk. Where's Bozo? He's still in one piece.
He's alive, all right. We just roughed him up a little. I got him locked up near the shipyard gate up north. Now, for the love of... let me go!
You're
No.
spared. And, bleeding profusely.
Man.
Storms are coming, and I'm betting Bozo's got the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
What opens that gate, I assume? I see. That works too, I guess. There are more cannonballs there? I really should be using. There's still so many? There's so many weapons left to find. What do you mean? What do you mean there's that many weapons left in this game? I know, if we don't get an actual, like, spinach fight, so we can beat Popeye more properly, I will be a little bit sad. Was that overkill? Yes. Do I regret it? Not even slightly. Oh, look at the frog. And somehow I am maxed out on cheeses, so I can't even pick those ones up. Whoop. Okay, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Wow. Up to the totally normal wall. That would explain it. Did someone say dynamite? Did someone say... Did someone say? Alright, well, let's get Old Reliable back out. The Devarnisher. We're just gonna melt some guys. Requires workshop key. Alright, so that's progress. That missed? It has less drop than I keep expecting it to. This is why this weapon is good. And I've got so many shots left, it like doesn't even matter. Slightly wimpy explosion? Oh. Alright, so where's the totally normal wall up here? Look, you just handed me a room with dynamite and cannonballs. Like, gotta be something. Bird. Workshop requires the key. Apparently it's an unpickable lock. I got some cash, but like there's nothing else of no Oh. Right? Isn't it impressive? It's a good thing we're the good guys. That's all I'll say on that. No. Why do you do that?
I swear, officer, ow! I've been law-abiding since breakfast. Stop! My hero.
That was extra. Bozo, glad you're immune to explosion damage.
Oh, my precious savior. More noble than a whole truckload of blood of...
Tammy's the one you should be thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
Yeah, of course, boss. What exactly do you want to know?
Hey, Kritmer.
Everything.
How are you doing, friend?
See, I was born right here in
No.
Pittsburgh, almost 30 years ago.
No.
Avoid the docks, Papa.
Everything about the missing shrews.
Oh, right. Yeah. There's a meeting going down, see? They're resealing the livestock deal or whatever. Wallop Bay.
No, don't call them livestock.
Who's they?
That's...
Cops. The crooked ones. Meeting with some science-y types. Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's. Especially their leader, the professor.
This some new racket or business as usual?
Oh, business as usual. Used to bounce around Shantytown, keep it quiet. Now,
Aye.
feels like they don't even bother hiding it.
Bounce around where exactly?
Bob's workshop, Letitia's pharmacy, maybe. Both good folks, just scared stiff. Oh, and they've been using that old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Yeah, tragic. So when's the next deal?
Dunno. Today, tomorrow. They don't exactly work on a schedule.
And me.
They don't work?
Sandwich for the stakeout. Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
Oh, speaking of which, see, boss, I happen to have a key. A very special key. A pharmacy key.
Is it the workshop key? I know you said it's a pharmacy key, but if it's a...
And since the pharmacy's on your list, $50, boss, and it's yours.
Fine.
The morals of a stinky floater, you know that? Fine, hand it over.
Pleasure doing business with you, boss. You're the greatest.
Try not to get yourself roughed up again. And for the love of cheddar, spend that money on clean underpants, will you?
Save limit reached, man. I've used... Now I have to start overriding my saves. I've already used 50 of them. Problem solving. I don't know how that helps me, but it can't hurt me, right? Wait, let me out. See, that's pharmacy. That's not workshop at all. I paid $1,000 for a key? Man. That's a lot of dough. But then again, we have 964. So, like, we're pretty stinking rich at the end of the day. Now, what good's money if you don't spend it, right? Like, we're in it for the goods and the services. Frogs! I'm stealing all their money, too. I know what I said. Michigan J frog vibes? With those frogs? Oh yeah. Hello my baby. Hello my honey. Oh, I understand the puzzle now. No? Maybe I don't understand the puzzle. Maybe I just thought I understood the puzzle. I assumed the puzzle would be that I have to put a cannonball in each of these freaking things. mean, that's kind of all the game lets me do, right? Is, blow stuff up. So when I kind of just assumed that the job would be, blowing stuff up. I don't feel like I'm intended to be able to do this. You know? That checks. Oh, well, it opened.
Dead end. Or...
When did that open? Well, alright. What's down here? The way I'm supposed to go. That's no fun. Oh sure, I'm now unlocked it. Secret. Well, don't tell me that's the other side of a totally ordinary wall. Hey look, I'm here again. Just on the other side. Ooh, a newspaper. 1934! One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers takes a chaotic stab at the recent wave of missing reports. Despite the editorial disaster, it's painfully clear. When it comes to vanishing rodents, mice are front-page news, while others barely get a mention. Tragic, but apparently not that tragic. A clue. Suppliers agreed to deliver livestock to lawful recipients weekly for another 14 days by moonlight at the usual spot, fondue free this time.
Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, the captain. In XX scribbled was cited in something that reeks of illegal fondue.
Ow. What? Why am I on fire? How am I on fire? Ow. You're still up? How? How? Wild. Yeah! Look at that snail. Workshop key. And look at that. Really good level design, actually. Like, I mean, goodness. A prescription date. They hand out seasickness meds to some old world types, like it's no big deal.
Some old world names, and a whole sack of prescriptions for seasickness meds. But why?
If I'd been sneakier, I could have done something. No, I have no idea where this workshop is. Ah, or I should have said where the shortcut is. Apparently they're going to make very sure that I was able to get it. Oi. Pan Farogowski. Huh. Over 100 shrews move per shipment. Where do they go? What happens to them?
Sweet infinite feta. 100 shrews per shipment. That makes... Not even... What's that noise? It's coming from a pier. Must be that secret meeting.
Oh, those were good gurgle sounds. Those were very good gurgle sounds. Don't think I like that much.
No fondue way. Captain is Captain Goddamn Sims. The cop of the year himself. So much for that. But the other guy must be the professor. Ugh, he's got that particular brand of the quite big affair egghead I'd rather forget.
When they say the quite big...
Lackeys walking in on me like, oh hell.
But when they say quite big affair, they mean World War I. Hello, Parisian. Oi, what are you doing?
I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across.
Yeah, we gotta think about this in all sorts of things. With all the cheese puns, you're surprised it didn't end up as the Greater War? Oh. Oh. Prison, my friend, hello. How are you doing? Hello? Game? There we go. That was a weird one. Alright, back to the office. Gotta figure out what we're doing.
Plenty of pieces on the floor. Time to start pinning them in place.
Figure out what we want to be doing. Hey, what's up?
Got a moment, Jack?
For you, always. Well, almost.
Good. Oh, good. I've got a little job for you then. I want to update our menu. And a real standout dish. Introducing the Azure Burger. Or, as burger makers would say, the Azzurro Burgero.
That's not what that...
Hell are you talking
That's not how you do that.
Look, they're standard grilling procedures, huh? You fry a burger patty for 5, 6, or 7 minutes, right?
Yeah.
So you get, and I'm on a simple...
Ah, Parisian, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you...
or nearly done.
I hope you enjoyed the cheese puns.
Well done, which usually ends up as carbonized waste in the bin out back.
Yeah.
But, and this is key, there's this special technique from the old world, likely,
Yeah.
passed down by the street boys here, to make a burger so well done that it is truly beyond description.
Oh yeah, the charcoal briquette.
Less a dish and more a culinary revolution, Jack. Gonna draw huge crowds to the little and big. But there's a catch. You need some serious heat and a ton
I was joking.
So, if you can find the right hot spot, I'll give you a patty, and we'll see if this actually works.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Nothing says smart plan like running around with a slab of raw meat.
Yeah, much obliged, Jack.
A hot and ashy spot. Cornelius, what did you do?
Tony, why do we always meet in these seedy places?
Screw you, Pepper. This is a well-respected establishment.
Yeah.
Yeah, real high class. So?
Well, my dear boy, you've got to understand, I'm a public figure. Always in the spotlight, right?
Sure, right.
That you are.
So, friends are friends, but business is business.
So, what you're really saying is, you're ashamed of being friends with a bottom-shelf private dick.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that.
But you just did.
Oh, come on. You know how these things work. What?
No, I don't think I do. I don't think I do.
Sure, money. But it should be backbone.
I could play a lot of baseball cards. But I'm not gonna. So we're gonna see what all I missed and that I missed so much in that. 1919. A Mouseburg Herald newspaper. The article speaks about Mouseburg's most exclusive nightclub, which has become a hub for shady dealings ranging from illicit cheese tastings to under-the-table mousetrap bets. It says Rapazide a monthly pamphlet praising police efficacy. Another Mouseburg Herald, this time from 22, and reports that outrageously false accusations of blue cheese use against Steve Bandel, the famed magician of Mousy Mystique, have been dropped with no further inquiry. Bandel expressed outrage, declaring, "I keep my nose clean unless we're talking sharp cheddar." So blue cheese is... cocaine? Is that what I'm hearing? The mortician, old friend of mine, let me see the body and the dental records. You sure it's the victim? It's the one that ran off the pavement. It says so on the toe tag. Sold with an overaged breed. Alright, so what's the alt fire on this cannon? Charges up a shot and just grape shots him. Phenomenal. I don't need a pharmacy. I need to go over here. Wallet Bay clues. Let's go. The Crooked Collab. What?
I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck.
Good God. Seasickness meds. Trade renewal agreement. 100 shoes per... The crooked cops are onto me.
Tangled as hell.
Wow. Well, we've now connected everything into... Everything now is bubbling right back into the same case. We just gotta get this thread in somehow over this way. And then we got all sorts of stuff. At least the cheese tastings is a hilarious thing to hear. Right? What's up, Wanda?
You ever wonder...
I don't wonder. I do.
I didn't finish.
But do you ever stop and think about your... you know, stellar career?
Jack, I live it. What is your point?
Well, see, you wrote that big expose back in the day, right? Toppled one of the mob families.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Jack. I was there.
Right. So now the family's gone. Out of the picture. But suddenly we got these hitmen popping up out of thin air. Just poof.
Yeah.
Somebody drops. They're silent, efficient, and deadly.
So? What of it?
Well, makes me wonder. What if the other families saw an opportunity? Figured, why get our hands dirty? So they erect a firm. A company to offload their dirtiest...
Real Murder LLC is a wild name.
Murder LLC, you get me? What I mean is, you did something good, but maybe the mob, they made something better. For them, worse for us.
I sincerely hope it's those 5-cent novels speaking. They're clearly frying your brain.
Nah.
Well, what a way to go.
Nah.
Jack, listen up. If you're planning a trip to the countryside and happen to end up in the wetlands, there might be a little something you can do for me. No stink this time. I swear on True Thicket.
Oh?
Yeah, see, back in the day, I used to run a small processed cheese side gig. We did...
Oh boy.
all sorts of stuff, for all sorts of reasons. Way out in the swamps.
Why would you do that?
Anyway, I came up with a really great recipe. Real special one. Problem is, I forgot it. You'd be helping me a ton if you could find it. It's called Perfect Bog Fondue.
Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Or make it water, for that matter.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jack. Track it down, and I'll be in your debt.
Yeah, just add it onto the pile.
I can turn up the game audio a little bit, for sure. Try and be a little careful, just because, sometimes it's like low in one scene, and then you turn it up, and then they immediately blast your brains out with it on the next scene. So.
Jack! Avast me hearty.
No, don't.
How was the...
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yes. Well, the place could use, as the forefathers
No, don't do that either.
say, a touch of gentrification. But did you find anything useful?
I did. The cops are neck deep in the shrew racket, dunked like a breadstick in a bowl of melted mozzarella.
Oh, no, I want cheesy breadsticks.
Either for us or the shrews. What else did you?
No, I want cheesy breadsticks.
Well, it looks like there was some kind of a deal between the Cheeseleggers and the ringleader of the crooked cops. Goes by Sims.
Captain Sims?
One and the same.
Oh, terrible news indeed. We need to tread carefully from here on out.
That ain't all. There was this scientist of sorts there. The way he carried himself rubbed me all wrong, and not in the good way. This ain't your run-of-the-mill trafficking ring, Cornelius. I can feel it in my gut.
Yeah?
Either that, it's something that I had for lunch. Either way, something much darker is going on.
You have to dig deeper, Jack. Little lives depend on it.
You don't need to remind me. With the Cheeseleggers in play, the cops likely headed for the wetlands. That's where I'm going.
Fabulous.
Good.
Glad it's better.
Get some solid evidence, and we'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Hard evidence, Jack. Harder than the diamond-laced grana padano.
I see. Well, I guess it's time for us to forget about that completely and head over to the opera. Like, the game is starting to open up pretty substantially. Because we got one spot out there, one spot out here. Opera Ruins.
That place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Whoop. Huh. Now? Schematic. You kind of saw nothing there, bud. At least some of these other folks are pretending to work. Or are like he's not sweeping anything useful. At least he's sleeping. Going in midair. Ain't exactly. Point taken. I apologize for saying anything. Comic book.
Heat and ash, he said. Right.
Really? Really? Where?
Yeah, I don't know. What the hell? Oh, Lord.
I don't think that worked very good. You know? There's a baseball card up there though, but I want it. I can see it right there. God damn it. I'm not even playing baseball, I just want the cards. Baseball, of course, famously being, game that you normally do play with cards. Let's try that again.
No press today. I'm busy.
Uh-huh. You're busy.
Miles Curd, Big Mouse Party spokesperson. A pleasure.
That's Mr. Curd. Let's act like we weren't raised by shrews. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm in the middle of...
Oh, watching other people do the actual work? Yeah, I can tell. Mr. Curd, I'm investigating the unfortunate demise of one Betty Lynch. I have reason to believe your boss, mayoral candidate Milford...
I see, we're helping.
Might even be useful in figuring out how she ended up dead.
And who the hell are you? I don't remember seeing you around
Yeah,
the MPD
subtle, right?
headquarters. And I know all our good investigators.
Uh-huh. Our.
What was that?
Just a cough. Name's Jack Pepper, PI for hire. Not here on official business, just doing a favor for someone looking for closure. Thing is, this whole case has a, how do I put it?
Oh, yeah, no.
Spoiled way kind of stink.
If it weren't for all the other things
You
that make it
might
clear that
wanna
this guy's a
hold me up
Nazi,
before that
this guy's a
smell starts
Nazi.
sticking to you too.
Oh, thanks.
Pepper. All right.
Thank you,
fine.
Miss FICO.
We're too close to
I
the
appreciate
election
that.
for some half-baked accusations to start fouling up the campaign. Shoot your shot.
Already did. So was Sawyer close to Betty in any way?
No chance. Maybe they clinked glasses at some movie fundraisers, but that's it. I'm the one riding shotgun in Sawyer's inner circle. If there was more, I'd know.
Could he have kept it quiet? You know, to avoid the kind of scandal that might make a mouthpiece cry at night.
Watch
No.
your tongue, Pepper. When you're a public figure like Milford, small-time celeb, show
The
up whether you
perfectly
want 'em or
polished
not,
mid-Atlantic
hoping to ride
accent.
your coattails. Doesn't mean there's
Very
more
good.
to it than that.
Oh, see, that's funny because I got pictures. Betty rubbing elbows with BMP officials. Real cozy, real not accidental.
Yeah, because she was always circling our parties like some fame-hungry hawk. Same as every starlet and wannabe socialite looking for a headline. But trust me,
Oh,
no one
this
in
guy
the
sucks.
party worth their salt would mix business with that.
Sounds like you had a personal gripe with Betty, Mr.
Miss FICO,
Curd.
have a good rest of your
Is there
evening.
something I should...
Listen,
We'll see you
Pepper,
tomorrow.
I don't like where this is going, so I'm giving you one last polite suggestion. Piss off. Grilling's over.
But it's still kind of smoky in here.
Get the hell out of my yard.
Well, that went about as smooth as a brick through a windshield. Lucky I still had my teeth. And plenty left to chew on.
It went super well, Polly. Right.
Feels like a dead end leading to a burning dumpster. Maybe Vivian can make sense of the mess.
Let's take a look. We got everything in that level. Just like that. Oh yeah, you.
About that Azure burger.
Nah,
The Azuro Burgero? Did it work, Jack?
nah.
Sure did.
You took a bite, you rascal, didn't you?
Sure did.
So, how'd it taste?
It's... Well, it tastes like, how do I put it? Like, after a 7-day cheese bender, you went straight to the filthiest part of the docks, took a massive dump, jarred it, and left it in the sun to rot. And then someone, let's say a crazy uncle or something, came along, saw it and thought, hey, I'm gonna pour some cranberry juice in there and stir it with a stick. It should definitely reek even more. And well, they did it.
This has happened to you at some point, right?
Yes, it has.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the Azuro Burgero in the rough drafts then.
Well then.
Some dreams go quietly. Others kick and scream. Mine live on.
Well then. That was certainly evocative.
So, any progress on the case, Monsieur Pepe?
Yeah, and it reeks worse than the brie I left sitting in the fridge.
I don't see a fridge.
Exactly. But I did cross paths with Mr. Kurd.
And?
And he clammed up quicker than a marina shellfish in a cheese
Yeah,
storm.
you did
Still,
immediately jump to
while
the
Betty got
blackmail
close
him
to Sawyer,
option.
She, well, how do I put it? She befriended Kurd as well, but...
Yes. Quick, out with it.
See, here's where it gets kooky. Like real kooky. Kurd spoke of her like she was nothing more than a bottom-of-the-barrel wench, and then out of the blue cheese he threatens to slap me with a lawsuit like I'm some snooty millionaire.
That is vital information indeed.
Could be. At least I know where to go to next. You see, Kurd's got dirt close to home.
We got that out of
Literally.
the conversation
So
with him?
that's where I'm heading.
So, you're leaving town, Mr. Pepper?
Just for a little while.
Good. Go do your thing. I'll poke around here and there. I have a few friends in, let's say, mid to high places. You take care, Mr. Pepper.
I
will.
I accept middlingly. Is that a type of vulgar? He does something he doesn't want to surface. Yeah.
Finally, a countryside case.
And it says Betty and Milford Sawyer were nothing but casual, just a friendship, just an evening. Well, wetlands time. Either way we're doing this, we're ending up somewhere in the... either in the countryside or in the bogs. Either way, we're not in town. So, let's get going. Oh, that is out in the countryside, out in the countryside. May as well clear this corner of the map. May as well, right? What's the worst that could happen? But we're starting guns blazing. Doesn't bode super well for me.
Really going through with this?
Well, the boss said so, so we do it. These cheeseleggers have outlived their usefulness?
Yep.
So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
Exactly. I'm right there with you, having a break from the, urban grind. Alright, well. Interesting beginning.
God damn it.
As that. Interesting beginning. Wow.
Oh man, you really went hard. What's this raid about, huh? What are you coppers up to?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
Famously, this is a defense that
You
works.
do better than that.
The boss said, plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom, like sky high. He said we gotta clear out the swamps. Rid of those cheese-legging scum. They're no good no more. Outlived their useful...
All right, enough. I get the picture.
Yeah, I heard all
now
that.
I gotta find the cheeseleggers boss before the crooked cops get him.
Are those your intestines? I just fully, like, those are your insides on your outsides. That boats.
That's the same bird I saw at Waller Bay.
I don't know how that boats, but that boats. Now. Speaking of boomstick. Ooh, money. Sorry, Cheeseleggers. The mines. I don't even know what I want to see in the mines. I have a feeling it's not going to be good no matter what it is. That's only 14 ammo for my James gun. That's weird. Oh, because I'm full up. I was like, that doesn't make sense. That was just all of it. Yank! Boys! On to Dev's cop speak here, got the chief mansion you know where.
A clue, a lead, and a good laugh. What more can a mouse detective want?
Well. How do I get up to you? Look, I don't want to go down into the mines when there's clearly a path. Somebody up there. Also, that's a big old sequence break. I guess that could be a big old sequence break. Nah. See, that's almost a thing. No! Not the invisible wall. Hi. They thought ahead. They prepared for this. Think nabbit. Ooh. I better find some more devarnisher real quick. Otherwise, this is going to get dubious. Gosh, just so I get around to the other side and that does a thing there. Just be able to snipe them. Easy peasy. Never even remotely a challenge. They really want me to just be going in with this, huh? Where? I literally have no idea where this guy is. What are you doing there? Hello.
Hey there, old-timer. What's keeping you busy?
Cooking cheese curds for my boys, and that cheese be tasting fine. Gonna kick them hard and pee, and together we will dine.
Huh. Say, good fella, does the name Perfect Bog Fondue ring any bells?
Well, I ain't heard that name since I was just a boy. And I can bring you up the game so you can spread the joy. Wait! Whew, but if you want them secrets, you gotta help old me and fetch me my
The Louisiana French Creole.
recipe. Ah, man. And fetch me my list of things. Monty, who be asking for this?
Heard of John Brown? He's looking for a recipe.
Ooh, Lord. So my boy, Matt John, be keeping this. Ooh, it's hardly a surprise. He was nuts, a lang a mess, and cheese guggling was his vice.
Ooh, that growl.
You handle the stories, I'll handle the thingies.
Thingies? 3 thingies for the old cheeselegger. Man, any idea what thingies these thingies are? Like, you got a lead, point, and in between a summon or other.
That old hilltop haunt. Spookier than a tomb, and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
Sneak, you know. That thing though we do. You know, sneaking. I don't count as a thingy? Wish I had any idea what the thingies were. Shortcut unlocked. I mean, you're right. It's probably multiple of those things. But I thought a weird mushroom was a good candidate for a thingy, you know? That seems like the right flavor of stuff. Ooh, is that a schematic on the wall? Don't mind if I do. Sadly, I was wrong. So we gotta... That's... Well, that's just an alarming jump. I don't seem to have much of a choice in the matter. So I'm guessing that don't work. Interesting maneuver. Let me just cancel that fall damage real quick.
Some of them thingies.
Sure, no, that's right. That's just a box of them thingies. I guess I don't know what I expected. I didn't enjoy that jump at all. Not my favorite flavor of jump. Man, that's going the wrong way. That's going the wrong way, but faster. What do you mean warp pipes? Yeah, the plumbing. Ah, yes, of course. Of course, of course. How could I have forgotten? Simply input the Konami code. In order to avoid, stuff. I thought the bats were t-shirts. I was like, why is there a clothesline with t-shirts on it? Down here. And it turned out, you know, that wasn't what that was at all. What makes it make much more sense. Ooh. That mansion, now full of memories long gone, cluttered with trinkets from another time, of the cultists I killed rot in the cellar. The ink swallowed by the hungry soil. The girl, what was her name? The memory of her drifts through me like smoke. The books of forgotten lore I consumed again and again yield no answer. I live here now, alone. But the mirrors, the paintings, they still sing, weaving melodies born of the black gulfs between stars. I try to listen, but the discord inside me never stops. The song lingers just a whisper away, just beyond the reach of my mind, laughing like a child, taunting from 1,000 miles across. The laughter fades. Even the silence abandons me.
The power's back, and trouble tagged along.
Man, it's cultist o'clock! Well then. You know, one small criticism of this game I've got is that apart from the visual designs, which are all very good, there isn't a ton of visual or mechanical distinction between the different factions. Like, everyone's got guys with riot shields, everyone's got guys with shotguns, everyone's got this, that, and the other thing. Oh, so that's where I pulled the lever. I didn't actually get to go where the lever goes. Is James Gunn an off-brand Tommy gun? That's exactly what it is. Except it's not really even off-brand. It's more of a Tommy gun with the serial numbers filed off, and then the serial numbers filings filed off. You know? It's a double pun. Windows rana de wombo Stefana. Elevator 24/7. Tommy gun with new serial numbers. Exactly.
No cheeseleggers in sight. Got a whiff of yeast, though.
You understand. Tail pick. Okay, well. This is certainly a vibe. I don't recommend this vibe. You know?
Them thingies are coming together.
On the crossroads, sold my soul to cheese. Ah, Devarnisher, my beloved. Well, I ain't got enough of that to make that worth using yet. May as well save it for when we need it. Because it is one of my favorite weapons. No entry, exit only. Look, you can't have a more floor is going to collapse on me spot if you tried. Alright, you got me. Making me think the floor is gonna collapse when it's not gonna collapse. Again, this isn't the energy you want. Just like, on principle. This is not the energy you want to bring to the table. I am close now. The window opens, then shuts, then opens anew. Strange shapes slip through the threshold of the accursed house. Mirrors shatter but do not break. Visages still ever present, ripping apart my mind with their ceaseless braid. The voice, oh, the voice finally saying its name, the ray of infinite light shining upon me forever and evermore. The rest covered with moss, ash, and ink blots. Again. Why? Why did you close the door behind me? Why do you do that? Why would you do that? Like... Ooh. That's why. It got a sense of comedic timing.
Swallow the green.
Gotta try harder than that, bro. Really gotta try harder than that. See? You've got the right idea. I mean, it didn't work, but you got the right idea.
Got an eldritch feeling about this.
What? No.
Common Boja.
I'm in the absolute...
Silence the dissonance. The song. Do you hear it?
No.
The unknown. It sings.
Yeah, I can sing too, but you won't like it.
Don't blast holes all over the floor. What? Well, yeah, that checks out. Just instant death floor. Cool. Instant death floor.
Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together.
Wait, I... Ah, man, I got stuck on the thing. But, no, this is just this is just weird science. Like, we're in full weird science mode. The alcohol in this case. But, wait, so I sold my soul to? Almost certainly alcohol. Two can play at that game. Damn it! Alright, I've got a strat. It's not the good strat, except that's gonna work perfectly. And that is I go straight onto...
Some of them thingies. Them thingies are coming together. What the hell was that?
Apparently just use the Tommy gun was the correct answer here. The case was nearly over when the trail went cold. Those cultists dragged Marlene out into the old Wetlands mansion, but I followed. Farther than I ever should have, and for an instant I saw it. The unknown. It reached out, left its mark, broke something in me. At first it was only dreams. Strange, terrible, beautiful dreams. I can't even say when they began to bleed into the waking world, but in that moment I saw it clear. This place, this life, was just one flat sheet on a bigger board. And beyond it, so much more. I tell myself to walk away, to leave these restless dreams in that rotting town, but I can't. The pull won't let go. I need to see it again, to finish what I started. Or at least find another crack in the wall. Man, I was gonna do so much more. Ding ding ding. Oh yeah.
Comes the law. Ludicrous speed. No looking back.
Hey, do you know, if they go any faster, they're gonna go plaid. I only got 2 thingies though. Where's the 3rd thingy? I was gonna get 3 of them thingies.
Woods are real dark. Almost like dark wood.
Yeah! A strange figure remembering a totem, or resembling a totem ready to conjure some crazy swamp witch, stands as clear proof that the cult is active in the wetlands. Yet there's this itch at the back of the mind. A nagging sense that that's not the only thing they haunt. What, did all the cultists not count as proof? Ow, god dang it. Driven died. What? Alright, if he tanked that, I was gonna have some questions. Why am I whistling now? Why did I randomly start whistling? Dang it. Ah, crap. Wait, stop getting stuck underneath things. Secrets! Aww. Aww. It was the IGN review. Which, I mean, look, it sounds ridiculous. But like, I mean, this is a high body count. I completely forgot that this was a mechanic.
All set. Now let's hope the geezer comes through.
I completely forgot that I had this. I forgot that I had air spins.
The heat's already here. Damn. I need to find the Cheeseleggers pronto.
I mean, sure. But I actually do think, right... As with a lot of the things we meme on things for, like, there is a more valid perspective here than it sounds like. I know, I forgot I could do it!
Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me.
So anyway, I started blasting. Let's switch over to the boomstick. Now.
Cheeseleggers.
This feels like the way I'm supposed to go. You know? Let's backtrack. Ah, that just puts me here. Where's the Cheeseleggers key?
They're still throwing punches, even with the cops sticking to them like fleas on a rat's butt.
Well, there we go. I don't think the review is disjointed. I mean, I think that's very fair.
You the boss here, fella?
I was.
Right.
All right, so who's the boss now?
It's a... man. These was too beautiful to be real.
What do you mean?
Them prospects, you know? See, we did our gig for that red lining coffee.
Uh-huh.
Toss them shrews out. Shove them.
Really? Red line? Really? That's the name of it?
Then build some nice homes. Shops
Really?
too for us.
Really, game?
I even threw in some cash to get the whole enterprise running. All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no,
Really?
they don't fool us. Lie to us. I just you goddamn couillon.
Who lied? Talk to me.
Them cops. That sleazy's a science ball. Maybe someone else too, eh? Why we even get into moving them shrooms? I was just... I hoped... a nice home. White picket fence, you know? Glass, half full kind of thing. Everything was going fine. Roof was clean, straight through the depths. But then they sent them all.
Well...
Can you say that on record?
Oh. I'm done for, man. But you watch out now. He's coming.
Hey, stay with me. Help's on the way.
He's crazy. Out of control. Gonna deep fry every leg.
Really dragging out the death.
Rest in cheese, buddy.
Would you look at that? A scummy gumshoe knocking off swamp rats. That's nae against the law, mucker.
You're throwing cheese at...
If I stick around, I'm melted goods.
I want to exchange the thingies for the recipe. No. Not that I remember which way I'm supposed to go, but like... Or know which way I'm supposed to go? But this is where I came from. So I don't think there's a lot of point in going this way again. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at the washer record! Well, you telling me that MacLuffin McCloud is, a little bit... Scott, dude? Truly, this is the Dark Souls of video games. Well, where are we at? I have completely lost track of everything that's going on. What we're doing, where we're supposed to be going. Just no entry there, oh, man. There's where we're going to be. I saw some money. There we go. Hello, money. When we go in here, we don't need to save again. We did just do it. Now, I saw that old Cheeseleggers just a bit ago.
What the? How the hell'd you get here?
Ooh, I've been waiting for your PE and singing to myself. I hope you got them thingies.
All right, I got everything here.
3 whole thingies.
So this quest is done and dusted. We've been moving to the next task.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Next task? I ain't got time for next
Aww.
task.
Oh, you sure are a downer. A moody, mopish mouse. You could use some cheesy powder to sprinkle on your scowl, sweet. Well, look, I've got the paper to brighten up your day. Just give that to Mad Johnny. It'll fix him right away.
Okay.
Well, since you're saying your goodbyes, I've
Uh-oh.
got one more thing for you.
I don't know that I want both.
Sorry, old timer. Not happening.
Well, now I'm not. Just because Jack said, "Hey, I don't want it," means now I want to know what it was. See, I didn't want to know what it was until Jack said, "Hey, no, I'm not. It's not happening." And I was like, "Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe it could happen." You know? So what? I just run out here and they just fly away? God damn it.
Now where do you think you're going, Chucky boy? Oh, come on.
Shit. God dang it. I'm gonna die. Oh man. Why did you
What? A bog beastie? No way! Persistent bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. If there's still a him to take from.
His boots! We got taken down to the boots! MacGuffin's notes! Aside from the orders to get rid of the Cheeseleggers, the notebook's got really only 2 types of entries, complaining about the Egypt scientists leaving tracks through their boring depths trail, and the conversation over his weird craving for deep-fried crowdy from the hoodaloonies at Mangia, whatever that is.
This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
Well, that was certainly an experience. I don't know what kind of experience, but that was certainly an experience. Hello.
Jack, you ever thought about retiring?
Nah.
What's that?
Oh, you know, Taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought. Finding a woman first, then taking Tammy, etc.
Good one.
I'm not joking.
No, Wanda, I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world. My place is right here.
In Mouseburg? The real melting pot.
Yeah, across with the cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing.
As I
You learn
said,
to suffer it.
how New
Besides,
York could this New York be?
people need help.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here. There are other Jack Peppers out there, I'm sure of it.
Lords forbid.
So.
Sup, Jack? Any luck finding that recipe I told you about?
I did, actually. The wetlands are sprawling, but you wouldn't know it. I ran into an old fart of a cheeselegger who handed it over, and mumbled something about a Mad John in
Mumbled?
passing.
Repeatedly said it loudly.
Oh, Mad John, you say? Never heard of him. Anyway, thanks
Yeah,
for bringing
totally.
this to me. Now, how about we expand the menu, eh?
Uh-huh.
Cheese be with you, Jack.
Uh-huh. Cornelius?
So, Jack, what did you pull out of the swamps, huh? Tell me it's something useful.
A big red line disappointment, Corny. These cheeseleggers were just middlemen relocating the shrews
It's
for
a
a quick
pun
buck, making
for
the
a
district
horrifying
clean,
part
nice,
of
and
American
strictly
urban policy.
nice. Heck, even the cops seem like they were on someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket cheese, layer upon layer upon layer. And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and even sleazier ideas.
Uh-huh.
Can't quite put my finger on him.
Well, I know you'll crack this case. I'm sure of it. But
You were advocating for a touch of the old gentrification, Cornelius.
troubling.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the dying words.
Cornelius, you were advocating for a smidge of gentrification.
Poor sod.
Is that a pity?
Not like 30 minutes ago.
Now it's just a cold, and I hate being used. I can't stand seeing people treated like tools by those crooked creeps in fancy suits, flaunting their ill-gotten authority. You know that better than anyone, Corny.
Excuse me?
We've both seen war, Corny. Or did that slip your mind? We were the tools.
Ah, right. Well, Jack, I think it's the best course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists, and put an end to all this ruckus. They seem to converge in one spot, right?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Only maybe, though. Alright, let's see how much I missed. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. This one seems to hold some story, but it's soggy. August 2025. Soggy, soaked in mud, and smeared with some green substance. A red painted moss man lives. Flash across the front page. The remaining pages are just unintelligible gibberish and or gobbledygook. The new paper's dated August 20th, 2025. Okay, back in period. Hang on. We're back in period. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers, a special that delves deeply into the culture and history of the wetland folk. While the current inhabitants of the wetlands are mice and shrews of questionable upbringing involved in shady dealings, was once a land where proud mice tried to make their own heaven on earth despite the stench, the mud, and those damn gators. I see. Lots of options if you're into utopianism and well, French Acarian or Creole utopianism or Scandinavian utopianism. Deep South has a decent amount of utopian. People are like, oh yeah, the bogs, the best place to build heaven on earth. Is that a future newspaper, or is... No, it's a future newspaper, I think. I don't know how it's a future newspaper, but I think it's a future newspaper. What's up, Tammy?
So, what's the crisis this time, Jack?
No crisis, just stopping by to talk, Tam. Listen,
Oh boy, I smell a pep talking coming.
We're doing our best.
No,
We're
not
not.
a pep talk, just a question. Why are you mixing it up with Cheeseleggers, huh?
Look, there's no easy answer. I was deep in my anti-Jack phase back then. Anti-everything, really. And some of those poor sods needed someone who could fix things.
Yeah, but
No buts, Jack. The Wetlands folks, they ain't bad guys. Sure, some are the hustlers, petty thieves, whatever fancy term the suits come up with, but they're broke, without options, and well, just trying to make a buck like anybody else.
well, they could do it the right way.
Yeah, because we're the.
Jack. So grizzled, yet so naive. One day, when the system kicks you in the spine hard
Also,
enough, you'll get it.
Is this.
Hey,
Are
let
we
me
doing the
remind
right
you,
way?
I've been to war and back.
Oh yeah? And what'd you learn?
How to shoot people real good.
Smart ass.
How to shoot people real good, mostly, I think. Which is a shockingly useful ability. Like. You wouldn't think it would be that useful, but you never know. The kinds of things that are going on in town out here, I can't buy the news from you. So, stick figure.
So,
Diamond breath, rat was clean straight through the depths. Uh-huh.
sense a strong lead with this one.
And the... God, that's going all over the place. I guess now we got to just figure out how this one ties into it. Which we will do right after a brief break. I need to stand up, stretch, do stuff, so I'll let the music tick on, but we'll leave you with some snails here. Do not go anywhere, because we are not done for the day. We got another hour and a half here, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back shortly. Alrighty, well, welcome back, everyone. How y'all doing? The caramel's good. Alright. We are gonna hop right back on in. If you have kind of joined in the middle of like all the stuff and don't know what's going on, we're playing Mouse BI for Hire, which is very good. I'm having a very good time with it. And yeah, right now we are getting increasingly convoluted. Right, we're in the stage of the mystery where everything's getting worse, and no one knows what's happening. And then we're going to start putting the pieces together, and then the whole story is going to come into focus. And to do that, that means we need to go talk to the, or snoop around the big mouse party, who definitely aren't fascists. I don't know what you're talking about. And they're definitely not funding crooked cops doing extremely aggressive work for the Red Line Corporation. And the Red Line Corporation is definitely not just a cartoon stand-in for the social ills of the world, i.e. aggressive gentrification and or fascist deportations and building over the ghetto.
Crooked trees, crooked roads, and crooked stairs. Welcome to Curdsville.
I have no idea what you're talking about with any of this stuff. Absolutely not. Also, this is chock full of references, puns, and genuine love for everything. How dare you? How dare you, Sleepy and Hollow? Why is this place generic 19th century movie set Transylvania? Alright, bats. You gotta tell me what's going on here. Like, this is gonna be some Scooby-Doo ass stuff, isn't it? Hi.
Turn around and leave, Cheryl. This ain't no place for a city mouse. Bad spirits, yeah, here?
I see those shrews are also Roma now?
Unknown forces.
With a little bit of Creole.
Family home of Miles Curd. That the big one overlooking the village?
I got nothing.
And why's that, huh? You don't look like one of them cheese-snorting shysters. What you want with the likes of Curds?
I'm on a case. Helplessly trying to straighten out the world's twisted string cheese.
Oh, mon beau bête. Then you best hold on.
More Creole magic
short,
user.
lady. You got some muscle for a...
Ain't what I meant, she said. Take this grease.
Haitian Creole, or grease
Keeps
bread.
misère right bay, Cheryl. Might save that heart of yours.
Thanks.
Au revoir, c'est revoir plus tard, Cheryl.
This is fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's normal. Everything's normal. We just walked through a graveyard full of cultists. We're getting deep into the weird science in this section. What gave you that idea? I see nothing weird about this science. There's a completely ordinary, intact, fine boarding science.
Oh, well, you look at that. A trick, and remember to use both barrels.
So, you wanna know what happens if you use both barrels on this?
What in the hornbuck?
You wanna know what that does?
Okay.
Oh, way too slow on that. Oh. God damn it. There's a very real chance that I die here. Who's shooting at me?
I'm sure there's a nice, rational explanation for this. Somewhere.
Claviverada. Ah yeah, here's the double-barreled Remington. You know. You wanna know what pulling both barrels on this does? Gives you a black eye. Instantaneously. Frankly, it's kind of impressive. When you've calculated the kick on something to be just barely tolerable, and then with one barrel, and then you stick a second barrel on it. Oh. When you stick a second barrel on it, well, you never know what's gonna happen. And by you never know what's gonna happen, I mean you don't know exactly what's gonna happen. How'd I get that guy? Well, I'm sure this is fine. Let me just make sure we're all refilled on all of our things. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. I have no idea how this whole thing,
Great. A bunch of zealots, loaded with guns, rags, and just the right amount of crazy.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's all fine. Everything's good here. I don't know what you're talking about. So what Dark Eldritch Abomination are they? Well, it might be the animator. That feels like it's on vibe for the whole flare. That'd be funny.
The church. That rings a bell.
How dare they? Sup?
Evening, sir. The name's...
Don't care. No visitors.
But see, I'm a PI and...
Gumshoes stain carpets. No gumshoes. Scram.
How about a little tune on the world's tiniest violin?
More stubborn than my ex-wives. Get lost, or else.
That mansion's calling my name, but first I need to get rid of that grumpy...
You have a different reaction to heroes flying their way through hordes and mooks, namely, why the hell am I doing this on my own?
Care for a little fortune telling, Shell?
Why are all the people charging their deaths? Oh yeah. Like, there's definitely games where I feel that, like Fire Emblem, where times where it's a small army, and it's just like, they just keep going.
On bypassing old jerks.
Oh, that's easy, baby. What scares a deadbeat husband more than a hungry gator?
I don't know. Responsibilities?
Close. Ex-wives. The more the meaner.
I'm not sure I follow.
That old caretaker? He got a history of saying forever and meaning for now. Find 3 wedding rings from his ex's shell. Man sees him, he'll jab like a soggy crawfish shack.
Well, that's sad.
And just keep that gree-gree close, no?
Oh, coot! Lollygagger!
3 rings. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
That was not the one I intended to. Oh well. Ah, perfect. Entry. Right? A clue! Second place for Betty Lynch for the unparalleled ability to erase herself from her head completely and replace it fully with the acting purpose. Mousberg, 1915.
No-good womanizer. That sorry excuse for a husband. I'll show him irreconcilable differences.
You know, losing that wedding ring might help you let go.
Ugh. Oh, say, how about a revenge dinner first? Help me cut that bum down to size and who knows, maybe something more?
God forbid. I get cranky when I'm stuffed.
Sure. Fine. I'll show him what's what. On my own.
Alright. Let me pull out that shotgun real quick. Hello? Ow.
No power, no key. Classic. Maybe a little too classic.
Right. There's a point where classic becomes cliche. And we're getting dangerously close to that boundary. Really?
Nothing personal.
It's nothing personnel.
The walls seem to me.
Honestly. These boos think they're gonna beat me when they can't even get the references right? The one you're playing at the sidewalk was much older than your man, you know damn well what that means. Spooky femur? Man, I hate when spooky femurs gum up my works.
Whiz bang, clickety clack. I deduce the power's back. Boy, the hoops I jumped through just to get a damn key.
Easy. Well, let's track where the caves are. Where are we going? Yeah, manor. Da 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 da. Church is the next thing, I assume. It can't not be. It's not up here. So that's how I got into that. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I completely do not know where I'm going. Wow. Not there. Not there. Up here? Up here. No, this is just the turbine again. Alright, well, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you as always. Get good rest. Ah, it is over here. Ah, goddammit. What a warp pipe? No, that's a barrel. Well, let's get down here. Oh, okay. Guess that answers that question. Get the cheese pump running. Here. Sorry.
Buzz, honk a pound. There goes cheese from underground.
Sorry, the water's cheese?
I'm a poet. And didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
No, that's not how you say the thing. That's not what... Fine. Don't just ruin the idiom. If you don't ruin the idiom, you gotta do it right. Anyway. Ow. Dang it. I hit the wrong button. Sure, that's how that works. I'm just gonna drink that real fast.
Thrown down the well. Just
Oh,
like
Jesus.
that. No
Oh,
sorry,
Jesus.
hon. No nothing.
Sounds like your husband is a real downer. Why not let go of that ring and give him an earful, huh?
You know what? I might just do that.
Well. Useful might be a strong way of phrasing it. Right, there is an actual answer, which is, the ability to stand up is real good. And standing up doesn't work so good with a tail. Wait, what? I have to... I'm not done down here? Okay. If you say so. Bouncing helicopter... No, the bouncing is just we forgot to hit the ground. That's different. Now the swinging, the grappling hooks, that kind of stuff. I agree, that's important.
Sure could use a wraith waster's treatment.
Ugh. Alright, this one's gonna be angry. It's time to fight an angry ghost.
Thief! Oathbreaker! There's no takesies backsies in marriage, husband!
I'm not him.
Rise!
Where are you?
Oh no, Bullets ain't doing it. I wonder if she hates light.
Seriously, were Luigi's mentioning this? Really? Were Luigi's mentioning this? There you are.
Usually bullets solve all my problems.
Where are you? Ow. Oh. We're so close. You done? Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Yup, nailed it. Anyway, you done?
Wait. You really ain't him, huh? Oh, that filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
Well, I'd rather not miss that.
You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek.
I live again.
I wasn't. I love you all. No, of course, Felicia, you're my favorite. No, but...
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead.
It worked.
Well. Okay, we can't do the church yet. I thought for sure we were going to have to do the church sooner than that, but you know, fair enough. The light is so harsh in here. Why is the light so harsh in here? Goodness gracious. Yay, 126 Tommy gun ammo. No, sorry, James gun ammo. And we save again. And here we... no entry yet. Speak here. What if I don't want to speak there, though?
Uncle Take Carer? You there? What's all that ruckus down in the hall?
Ruckus? Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the help? Some long-lost kin?
Alrighty.
The hell are cultists sniffing around here for?
A clue! Mousebook sewer map.
sense a strong lead with this one.
A lot more cash. Yoink. Aww. Big one here. Millie, the half-shrew girl living in London Car's mansion. The truth is, his illegitimate daughter.
Huh. Most peculiar.
Cultist, surveillance. A dossier on the strange cult that emerged in Mouseburg. Seems the big mouse party is surveilling these crazies. Files, papers, and pictures all stuffed into one sleek folder. Today's dossiers on multiple cult members and outlines BMP's thinly veiled plan to poke around some secret show.
So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for?
Ow. Oh good, this is just time limited. Easy peasy. See ya. A secret! And then you know. A secret for the secret. For a schematic. Is that the Scream? Why do we have it? Where do we have Edward Munch's The Scream? Have some standards. Ooh. Hello. What are you doing living up here?
Beat it, or I'm calling my dad right now.
He's not. He's not here. He's not here right now. But you know.
Picking up phones in weird places wasn't really my game. But this one was asking for it. Hello?
Betty Lynch is scratched off the picture.
What?
And the cheese curds have crumbled.
This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Curd is dead. I repeat, Miles Curd is dead.
Well, that's not good. Hey, kiddo. We're adopting you. Again. Damn. You wanted a little sister, right? Vivian, maybe you wanted to settle down.
Millie was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight.
Nice, we got all of those. But we missed a couple of these. So. Hey, how you doing? Well, you're just gonna laugh at me?
Mommy's got me on a big job. I gotta stare at this bulb and make it crack with my mind.
Yeah, that... good. Tom's got it under control. Hey, damn, how under control have you got it?
How come you always got time to hang out?
Because I'm good at my job, and I wrap things up quickly. And or I'm a lazy procrastinator, one of the two.
Vivian's nowhere in sight.
Quick! First things first.
If the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too.
I wish I didn't have to.
The hell's Manja and Manja? Or a secret show? Both got cult fingerprints all over them. Nah. Gotta talk to someone who speaks street and majors in crazy.
Betty Lynch is somewhere over here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, this is all over the place. What are you doing here?
Hey, Stinktail. What do you know about local cults?
Well, Spike D's got quite the cult following, so...
That's not what I meant.
Sweet Lyburn, no. Something more classic, like, I don't know, crazy, trigger-happy, big on robes, that kind of cult.
Not much to go on, but, oh! Uh-huh. Yeah. There's this bunch of loonies. Came down from the north a couple of months back. They check all the boxes. Robes, concealed heat, all that jazz. And let me tell you, boss, they can take blue like Brian Coker after a solid swing. Last I heard, they'd been hanging around the secret showgrounds.
What's the secret of...
Yeah, what the hell is this secret show? I got a murder and two crazy leads pointing me straight at it.
Oh, Manja and Manja's secret show, of course. Huge fair. Can't miss it. Clowns, mimes, the Wikes. Must have been there at least.
The Wikes?
No. I hate mimes.
Yeah. Anyway,
hilarious.
Boss, the bestest of bestest bosses. The grounds are like the perfect
All right,
spot
well, we're
for
going to the Ren
cultists
Fair.
and crazies. They blend right into the crowd.
Maybe. But if there are mimes, I'm punching through their glass box.
What?
The quite big affair was all a hoax. No war, no nothing.
Just say that to a war vet.
Your goddamn mind. I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
I'll double check my sources. Maybe triple check.
What an idiot. I mean, that's the level of idiot that, like, you can only dream of.
It's Mr. Pepper to you, kid.
Pepper Schmepper. Are you going someplace fun?
I might be.
Go someplace fun and bring me a gift.
Okay.
If I'll get a...
Oh, bring me balloons, Jack. Lots of balloons.
You're going to fly away with them?
And why would I...
I'm calling my dad.
Okay, Millie. I'll get you some balloons.
Packs of balloons for the secret. Tam, I don't suppose you just got any balloons that we could give the kid? No? Dang it. Yes, it's a purple art. Alright. Secret show time then. What could be the worst that happens? We got a depths over there. And we got a secret show over there. And there's a Zeppelin down there, so like... Except your dad's dead.
Jack. It's just
I mean, I guess guilt tripping...
The clowns will be there, and that is okay.
I guess guilt tripping someone with the memory of your dead dad. I mean, that's any way to use what you have, but like...
Well, if it ain't the fun police. Better circle around this bunch.
What's up? How you doing? Blue cheese is like, it's cocaine. It's the most cocaine, the smelliest moldiest cocaine you ever did set your eyes on. But there's no way it's not cocaine. There's a fence! I'm sorry. There's a fence between me and... Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. Two shotguns, two swords. What could be better? Secret! Babba-dabba-dee-ba-dabba-dabba, secret. Crawling around in ducts. I'm amazed with all these ducts we haven't had a Die Hard reference yet. Like, honestly.
Oh, I'm just... Huh. They don't even check their corners.
I think maybe I want to use the backstage entrance. No? I mean, have you met these cops? That sounds about right, too.
Quite the spectacle, wasn't it, dear?
You can say that again, hon. Oh, now the whole season's ruined, and I was so looking forward to the clowns.
I'll never understand your thing for those bozos.
You can say that again, bub.
A ticket. No entry, exit only. I don't think so. I think it's the dressing room key. I think I do this and it gives me a key. Oh. Or it just opens a thing there. That's fine too. Sup? Cards Moidasi. Oh! That's not a good sign.
financially recover from this.
Why are we saying we're never gonna financially recover from this?
You the chief around here?
Who? Me? Ah, you wanna rub a salt into my wound, huh?
You know he's Italian because he does
One of
this.
them coppers, huh? Interrogate, huh? See?
Yeah, something like that. So tell me, what the hell happened here?
Can you see? Francesco de Elefanto, he killed Mr. Curda. Oh, madre di topo, what a disaster! And an opening night!
Really wish you would stop doing that.
Stop a what?
Just walk me through what happened, step by step.
Well, we had a rehearsal. Francesco was high on the wire. He's a funambulist, see?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
See up there? He walked the line and he...
Fell?
Oh mio Dio.
Right. So where is he now? And why does it look like a tornado hit this place?
Oh, this Elefanto is really a domo. Look at a mess. He went straight through the props.
Wasn't just panic, right?
See? See, Francesco's got a bit of a problem.
Let me guess. Cheese.
A chug's like a water, huh?
Oh boy.
Oh boy indeed. So he falls, freaks out, bolts.
Don't tell me he's afraid of mice. Or that the clowns were behind it. I hate clowns. And mimes.
You stupido? No. The cheese must have worn off, eh? He's a sulking somewhere in the debris, huh?
Right. I'll poke around and check in on Francesco. You see anyone messing
Is he
with the
actually an
equipment?
elephant?
Eh? Crowd was a full, huh? Could have been anyone. Take a look around, huh? It's a stupido Elefanto. Him and his Donato vices. Man, the money we're gonna sink into cleanup.
I knew he was faking that accent.
I don't know. I could not tell. Play secret show games. What do you mean? One of the recent 1925 Mouseburg Herald issues. This one features an alarmist piece about carnival grounds on the outskirts of Mouseburg. Supposedly the land was an ancient squirrel burial site. On the site of a tragic mining accident where several shrewsmen and unfortunate end, and eventually a hotspot for daily deals and bizarre experiments. There's a thriving communities of circus performers, stage magicians, and members of various cults.
Oh, it's a clown. It's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay. I'm leaving. I'm gonna talk to this clown.
Hey, man.
Hey, this the way to the elephant's dressing room?
Yeah, but as you can see, cleanup's still a mess. You'd have to be like fast as the wind, you know, run on walls.
Movement.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I don't think I can. Or even want to.
Don't let your dreams be dreams, man. Just do it.
I hate that. I hate everything about this. I hate everything about. I don't care if it's movement. I hate everything about it.
Look at him go.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just like here. Oh, he just automatically stick. No, see, it's like I was taught this old trick. He did say he was a Dunbar.
Come on! You got this!
Aww.
Yes?
Aww.
Hey, I'm,
Oh no, the police?
Oh, no. I'm a private dick.
Oh, the language.
As in private detective. Just here to ask a few questions. You do that high wire act often?
Yes, sir. Since I was a baby, it's my, coup de grace, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, coup de grace indeed. So, what went sideways this time?
I don't know, sir. Swear on my mother's grave, it just happened.
Well, not much to work with. But everything cracks with the right nudge.
I mean, that really narrowed it down. A whole lot of blue cheese in one
It's like
place.
finding cheese in a maze.
Pierogi all over Walla Bay. January 1931. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. This one offers a profile of one of the most prominent Big Mouse Party members, Jacob Buns, better known as Pierogi Jake. Buns, or Pierogi, as his friends call him, was once a small-time crook operating in the depths of Walla Bay. Thanks to the rehabilitation program spearheaded by Milford Sawyer and Miles Curd, Buns turned things around, launched a legitimate business, and quickly rose to one of the BMP's most loyal and trusted members. I bet he'd be pink if this was colored. Oh, absolutely.
I didn't do nothing bad, sir.
Really? Then why is there a bucket of blue cheese leftovers in your room?
What? Oh, no. Marco was supposed to dump... I mean, take out the trash.
Who's Marco?
No.
Who's Marco?
Hey, relax. I'm not here to arrest you.
Really?
Really? Now talk to me. Where'd you get the cheese?
Oh, no, sir. One never discloses his suppliers.
Ah, yes, I was at the
All right, let's
recording
try
both
this
the whole
another way.
time.
Was it your regular dosage? Same dealer?
Now that you mention it, something was off, kinda fishy, with a side of heavy perfume. The cheese tasted funny. Then it all went blurry, and then, well, you know.
You panicked.
Not exactly. It was more like a realization. All the training, my career crumbling. What I'd done, so I ran to my room, straight through the decorations.
So, panic.
Mozzarella, gorgonzola, sir.
All right, I think that's all for now. Get some rest and, lay off the cheese.
Will do, sir.
Thanks. Thanks for the secret show ticket. That's very kind of you.
See? I told you something was off. Cops all over, and now a PI? Bet it's got something to do with that dame.
What dame?
Third row, the one you were ogling, right up until the elephant dropped on that poor guy. And don't give me that I have a squint BS.
I do have a...
Oh, zip it.
Interesting. Time to check the audience seats.
Oh, you're not gonna let me back in? Why are you not gonna let me back in? Look, I got more stuff up here.
Hey, man, we're not even done down here.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you noticed, but like, I got another way through. I feel like that was supposed to open. Like, hello? Why is it not letting me do the thing?
Come on! You got this!
Why is it not letting me... Why is it...
Huh? No, I'm not doing anything. Cross my trunk.
Hello? What? Eh? Game, you feeling okay? Video game.
Look at him go!
How? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
That even possible?
Let me in! Well, we're gonna try reloading. We're gonna try reloading a save, see if I can't figure out what's going on there. Hopefully that's just a little bug.
Mamma mia! I'm never gonna financially recover from this. You the chief around here? You one of them cats? Yes. Right. Was swim back.
Yeah.
The money we're gonna sink it to clean up. I knew he was faking that accent.
Now we save again. And we go like, hey,
Hey, man.
Hey.
Don't let your dreams. Just do it. Please.
Yeah. Well, not much to work with, but everything cracks with the right nudge. It's like finding cheese in a maze.
I didn't
do
will do, sir.
right? I thought you'd appreciate the trick.
See? I told you something was off. Cops all over, and now a PI? Bet it's got something to do with that dame.
What? Dame.
Third row, the one you were ogling, right up until the elephant dropped on that poor guy. And don't give me that I have a squint BS.
I do have a...
Oh, zip it!
Interesting. Time to check the audience seats.
But how do I get in? I don't know what I'm missing here, because like there isn't a... I found it.
Forget about it.
Yoink, my dressing room key. What a magnific evening, my dear, apart from that little cheese incident with that Dumbo Elefanto. He's a good boy, see, just can't lay off the cheese. That just covers the blue, we're doomed. There's a high-profile meet after the grand spectacle, regular thing, on the clown backstage. Invite only, at least some old-world eggheads, very exclusive. I'm kinda big here, so I might get you in there. Till tomorrow. Ciao, Bella. I'm leaving my wife immediately.
A high-profile meeting. Yeah, can't afford to miss that.
Well, there's more like games, tickets, games, other stuff around here. Nah? No, there's no clown fiestas. No entry, exit only, but dressing room key up here. Ooh, a warp pipe. Nah. There we go. Yoink, my schematics. Yeah! Yeah, look at it!
They said I found my mini-me, but I was still trying to find my meat.
Phenomenal. Double secrets. Seems awfully easy to find. You know?
Oh, it's a clown. It's okay. It's okay.
I see. The floor is lava. Ah. Oh, God damn it. Well then. Buffalo Breeze shooting range. Why do I have a feeling I would be... No. A little bit more precise on this. Where? Eh? Oh. Well. We'll make sure we collect all the cash. I guess I could have just run around and blast them all that way. It seemed more in the spirit of things to not cheese it. A newspaper. We already get that, but we got 3. I don't know where the 4th one is. We got no entry, and no entry yet. Oh, apparently I do have 4. Don't know when I got my 4th one.
What's it gonna be, Ace?
That'll shut the little devil up. For 5 minutes, maybe.
Not the circle. Well.
Tickets here, tickets.
What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing here?
What's it gonna be, Ace?
I have no idea what the actual point of this game is.
Tickets here, tickets.
Like, TNT watch it explode. Apparently that's... Ooh. Well, these secrets all have secrets. Holy moly. Ain't nothing but a pile of secrets in here. Okay then. Was he with me about Cowboy Bebop influence? Yeah.
What are you buying?
Paint spray. That seemed easier than it had any right to be. You know? That seems easier than it really had any right to be. That's a lot of explosives. I was going to observe that. Nope. Well, I'm gonna leave. Excellent. Ah, there we go. Knew there'd be something. I knew there'd be something. Could not be something. Well, that's a fascinating spot to end up. What else is there? Any more tickets, get the prize. Did I get the prize then?
Tickets here, tickets.
Tickets where? Or tickets here? 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 Tickets where? Or ti Ticket somewhere?
What's it gonna be, Ace?
I have no idea where you are. Doesn't help that my things are backwards. Wow. Oh, no, Polly, that is an absolutely Tom and Jerry thing. It's again, not this 30s period like you're gonna see that. But you are gonna see that a lot in like 40s, 50s, 60s cartoons. Now, where were you saying you got tickets? Or that I can hand in all my tickets?
Tickets! Tickets here! Tickets!
Seriously, where the hell are you? Like, I used 2 of them.
Remember to use both barrels.
This is a terrible theme park.
Season, ja? Und 2 right here and another 3. But minus a 4 who made the sneaky escape. And 1 you misplaced. Very careless. Now, add the big one. He counts for 2.
Got him.
Now, add the big one. He counts for 2 because he is very large, yeah?
Yeah?
And, wait, I need a chalkboard.
I dare you. Say und one more time and...
Oh, they just got bombed.
Well, well. Detective Jack Tefler. I was told you might interfere.
You just blew up half my caseload, so yeah, I might interfere.
Very well. I'll
Did he
keep
just kill the
this
scientist?
brief. Nothing personal, detective. But the clock's ticking.
Where? Where are you? There you are. I gotta use a better... Oh.
Hold it right there, Mr. Teffer. We'll have to finish this another day. I'm cash in hand hourly, and my time's up. Gotta hurry before my bookkeeper clocks off.
Yeah, the fact that he was kicked your ass doesn't matter.
Westerns and the... forget it. Not your problem.
Wait. Who hired you?
I'm not your enemy, for now. But don't mistake me for a friend.
I blasted your mask off.
Ciao.
A hitman with a bookkeeper who has a westerns obsession. This day just kept getting wilder.
This is crazy. There's a lot of day in this day.
Later. For now, let's see what's left of my suspects.
Well, the medium news. I'm not sure if it's good news or bad news, but definitely medium news. Is the shrews are okay now, because everyone who was hiring them's dead, or everyone who was kidnapping them, I should say, is dead. A keycard with an even stranger mark makes one wonder what door it opens.
Now that is weird looking.
Oh, look at the baby! Look at the baby.
All right, boys, you're free to go.
And girls? I'm a girl.
My apologies. And the girls.
Good whacking there, man. You really went the extra mile.
You're making me blush. Still, he got away.
Ah, like a little coward. You'll get him next time. We believe in you.
Totally. And besides,
Yeah?
you deserve a prize.
A prize?
I don't trust him.
A real one. Show him, Tommy.
Righty-o, Miss Jackie.
Ta-da! A ticket!
A ticket. Yeah, great. For a show?
No, sir. A boat ride. Big party, real class.
Now that's the kind of tickets that I'm here
Says
for.
so right there on the ticket.
How the hell'd you get this?
I found it in one of them cops' pockets. He was
relieved?
Yeah, relieved of the burden. So now it's yours.
Well, thank you, I guess.
Cool. So can you free us now?
The secret show was fresh out of secrets. Finally, I
No.
can leave the clowns to their circus and put the old brain back to work.
Well then. I see someone did great with the knife throwing. Wait the fun! This case is a mess. My goodness gracious.
I was right. I do hate the mimes. And mysteries. Especially weird ones. It was time to pin it to the wall and see what shook loose.
So, did you get me some balloons?
Sure did.
Yes.
Do they float?
No, they're deflated. But I got you a whole pack from the carnival. Happy now, kid?
Yes. And don't call me child. Soon I'll be as big as Tammy.
Yeah? Well, your mouth already is.
Excuse me?
I got a baseball card for my efforts. Yeah.
You know how politicians are, Millie.
Like, always making promises and never showing up?
Yeah, something like that. He's probably up to his whiskers in
Oh,
handshakes
no.
and empty promises.
Oh no!
Election season, you know.
Yeah, well, he's never around anyway. Think you could call him? You're less scary than Uncle Take Cara. Maybe he'll actually pick up.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Oh.
Tell you what, here's a nickel. Go see Uncle John, grab yourself a soda. And if I hear from your old man, you'll be the first to know, all right?
Alrighty-o. Thanks, Uncle Jack.
I lost a coin for
She'll
it.
Figure it out, sooner or later.
Dang it, that actually cost me a coin? Absolute scam. Squirrel's History or Myth from 1916. One of the older Mousebook Herald issues, a history edition, that features quite an essay on the fabled squirrels. Mythical creatures of forgotten times whose crumbling temples are still preserved in many parts of our fine country. Scholars posit these beings were likely our ancestors. The ruins are filled with stone statues vaguely resembling bushy-tailed rodents. Fortunately, not a single one has survived intact, so we're left asking the same question again and again. What the heck is a squirrel? Now, I don't love the fact, I'll be real, chat. I don't love that these are Central American. I don't love the implicit thing that squirrels are indigenous Americans and indigenous Americans are extinct. Not a good stereotype, guys. Neander squirrels is a good bit. See, I like that bit. I like that bit. I just don't like the, you know, Chichen Itza or Temple of the Sun. For squirrels. Hey, damn you. What were you yapping about?
So, how was the secret show, Jack? Did you have an absolute blast?
Damn, it was a fever dream. Awful accents, butt-funky blue cheese, and the clowns. Oh, the clowns.
Eesh, I'll take that as a no. Did you at least find anything remotely useful for your investigation?
Sort of. Between the crazy clowns, the vehement vendors, the elephants. Embarrassed, eerie, exhausted.
Ah, for the love of... Cut the alliteration. Did you find anything solid?
Well,
I did find something solid, yeah. A perforated card.
What's it for?
That is for a card slot.
Wow. Exquisite deduction. What does it unlock, dummy?
Not a clue.
I am still working on that part.
Give me that. Huh. It's a pretty standard security keycard. Seen these in banks, high security places, but something's off. Yeah, it feels kind of unhinged.
How are you getting that from a keycard?
Loony, huh?
What about tuning? Alright, well, let's bin stuff up and then let's call it for a day. Strange keycard. A strange keycard with an even stranger mark makes one wonder what door it
I've seen
opens.
that symbol before. Just can't put my finger on where.
Sticky boat ticket for a fancy ride. Front seat for the big mouse big mouse party.
That's for one of those fancy steamboat cruises. Could be worth a look. Getting in, though, that's the tricky part.
Assassin right about some bookkeeper in Tinsel Ave might be worth checking out. Feels like he's mob, but like a mob inside the mob?
Mob bookkeeper and a cowboy obsession, huh? I know just the kind of saloon he'd crawl into.
Big house party for life!
I'd rather not. Back as a strange dame showed up at the secret show in Malkerma's End. Look at the blue. Someone's dealing with it. And dead end.
Other parties sell a false bill of Goudas.
Alright, get out of here. Get out of here.
Oh, no. Not here. Not in a million years. Yeah, get out of here, Phil shirt.
I got an achievement for that. I got an achievement for punching the fascists. Hell yeah. Alright. And with that, what could be a better ending point? We'll be back tomorrow with more of this, so you don't have very long to wait if you did enjoy this. We got the mystery as the plot is thickened. We're trying to keep the plot from curdling too soon. You're allowed to suspect her? You're allowed to suspect her. I don't think that goes anywhere, but you're allowed to suspect her. So, I hope you all enjoyed this lovely cartoon ultraviolence. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, let's see if there's anyone Twitch side for us to wander on over to. We got a lot of folks doing community games. Yeah, that seems to be mostly what we got in here. So, we will... Let's take a look, see. What we got, what we doing. Let's go read Dan Jones. He's playing Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Just for fun. But let's go right over there. YouTube people, we will see you tomorrow. VOD watchers, thank you so much for hanging out. Do check out the rest of the playlist for more history, more other stuff. And yeah, we'll let y'all get going for today. Special thanks, of course, to all of our patrons who are over there. They make all this possible, and you can join them pretty easily by just going to patreon.com/LeaderHistory or following the links in the doobly-doo. I did forget to load up the end credits widget, so give me just a sec here. You know, professional streamer definitely remembers to open up all the tabs he needs. Let's try that again. Remember to Super Butterbuns stream? Well, hope you have a good time over there wherever you're going. Thank you to Parisian for the resubscription, and to General Steve for the huge raid. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Polly, for hanging out for all this. I super appreciate it. And again, I hope everyone has a good rest of their night. Bye-bye!